No more questionable than normal, that's for sure. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? I was going to do the thing. I didn't realize it was the whole thing.
Welcome to NSL 6.
Good artwork. Funny name. There we are. How'd you lick these nuts? That's what we're about today. Love both.
Yeah, oh no.
They're
Throws are wide open.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You probably shouldn't.
He kills.
Roll the ball.
I'll make him stop.
No more. No.
I want to see how many
Exactly happening. First storm's going down. Easy hits, nothing too crazy between the two sides. Is just gonna attack now. Yeah, sometimes we have to stop him.
Oh, no.
Okay, so we only get.
Does that turn it down at all?
It's over now.
Does that affect the volume of the video?
Not protected right now. There's
Oh my god. Look, players, look away.
It's the pearls on the clock. It said you better move out before this hatchery finishes because otherwise I'm going to start building spores and suns and then you're not getting out of it.
Oh no!
Terry needs to siege things up. You can't just walk those in there. Okay, it does pull back. Oh my god, so many mind fakes and so much damage. Well, never mind about it being a player, it's disaster. Look.
Sandstorm. Happens to the fun guy. Heartbreak Bridge is so fun. 76, let's go! We're already putting up time for weeks.
Welcome to NSL 6.
Welcome to NSL 6.
So, let's see if that disappears, then that's it. Ah, okay, so that is the thing. Okay. Hello. Interesting. So it shows up as an additional media source, but I don't know if it's using the same volume levels as the media source on the video that I have for my starting screen. So I don't know. Also, right here, this quarter of my mouth is still kind of numb. So I'm going to talk like a... That sounds like you should just turn your stream down, because this is where my stream is always leveled. How's everyone doing today? Cheers to surviving Tuesday. Cheers to Tuesday. Fuck, it's hard to drink when you can't use your mouth. It's going to be a good night, guys. It's going to be a good night. We're off to a banging start. Oh yeah, my collection of medicine now that my asthma doctor prescribed. My medicine that I have prescribed. You know what? Just for you, gamer. I got you. Where is it? There it is. Ah. I mean, if you want, I can break out the bass guitar. No, we'll save that for tomorrow. We'll save that for tomorrow. I have, since I'm going to be streaming a lot this week, I might intersperse some guitar playing. Well, actually, no guitar playing, just bass guitar playing because my acoustic playing is bad and I don't have an electric currently. This guy's got nothing on me. Oh, I got to disable that. Otherwise, it's going to play again. Yeah, Cookie. By the way, the bumper, the actual like stinger, like the thing, that's in the wrong format on Discord. Came through as a WebM if I download it. I need to know what file type you have it on your computer, so that way it actually saves correctly when I just manually force it to a file type. Yeah, that's the issue. I don't actually have the stinger. That was what I was talking about. Also, I'll take the week 5 replays too. Oh God, Croc's even here? Wow, fuck, everyone's showing up today. Literally everyone. Nope, mouth is still broken. God. I can't use half my mouth, and it's going to kill me. I'm actually going to die today. No, everyone is. Everyone. Oh, is it just a WebM? That's dumb. WebMs aren't supposed to work like that. Damn it. Damn you, internet. Doing things you're not supposed to. How dare you not work like I want you to? Oh. All right. I'm gonna have to fix this later. What is that like? 100. There we are. Now we have a transition. Haha. Oh man. I hope you're all having a great Tuesday. Well, can't drink. I can at least smoke. So you know what? I'll take it. Gamer, you don't sleep anyway. You're like 12. Everyone knows 12-year-olds don't sleep. It's like a scientific fact. Who's going to prove me wrong? Who's going to prove me wrong? I need this. Oh, I actually need to cleanse out of this. I don't remember the name. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm just filling out the scoreboard. You know what? Yes, I have the scoreboard. I need a... Sorry, this is like moving parts. And because my stream deck is actually organized, I actually have to go very far to get to where I need, which is the score button. Yeah, buddy. I did a thing. Suck it, nerds. Look at this is what we got today. Anywhere you don't see a number, that's a game we've got today. Oh yeah. Yeah, but yours were already casted. You're fine. I think Breeze did yours. So you'd have to go grab his bod. But yes, yours was casted. I actually need this over here. Sorry, I'm trying to organize so I can read because I am what you call blind and stupid, which are not mutually exclusive. Oh, that's what I thought. One of these days, I'll actually learn my team roster. All right. There we are. Put down the team. Put down the team. And what map are they on first? Oh, yeah, of course. It's week 4. I should know that. All right. Let's go back to this. Oh. Studio mode, I hate you. I shake my fist angrily at studio mode. Hey, Arcane, how you doing? All right. So that's who we've got. We've got Snow's Forgotten Bros. Basically irrelevant because Love Snow forgot about them. And then we got the Hydralick These Nuts. Fine. Fine team name, if I do say so myself. Yeah. All right, pour one out. No, God. Could you imagine just pour a beer on my keyboard? That would be a great gag someday. Just like under here where you can't see, I just put a towel under my keyboard and just... Ooh. Nah, that would be 100% a stream gag. Just like get a busted keyboard and just pour my beer on it. Yo, Arcane, you gotta be there. Hey, Gref, how you doing? Let's see if I can drink now. So, for those of you who don't know or just getting here, right up in here, I just had numbed like 2 hours ago. So, true. So, I can't... This side of my mouth is very hard to use. Well, you hate it because they can fly away from your cannon rushes. Yeah, I literally can't drink. I can't drink anything because this side of my mouth won't stay closed enough. Well, you know what's stronger than Terran? Nothing. But you know what we're going to watch anyway? Some Zergs. Got 'em, boys. All right, let's go ahead and hop into our first game of the night. Hey. In the bottom left-hand side, Sandstorm. Oh, with the derping drones. Give it up for Elevation. Top right-hand side. With the gunmetal blue steel drones. Give it up for Idaho, me. Well, we'll have to see. You're going to have to actually learn how to macro. That's unlikely. All right, guys, let's find out nice and quick. What version are they playing on? I think they're playing... Yeah, there's the old version. Macro's a waste of time. Oh, Gref, never change. Macro into carriers is fine. Alright, so we got an Overlord coming up here. Meanwhile, we got a 9 pool from Mr. Homie. Ooh, a 9-9. Interesting. What are you doing, Mr. Drone? doing? It's like there. It's over there. We're taking the third. Okay. Elevation, the trickster. Classic ZVZ moment. Idaho homie just working on his 9-9. Content and happy with life. Pulling gas coming on down here for elevation. Oh, he's so ready to take this. He is absolutely ready. I should adjust that a little bit more in. All right, I'll have to remember that. There we are. Hatchery's down, baby. Never gonna be seen. Because any Zerg unit that's relevant. What? What? Excuse me? Timeout. He went around the bridge for whatever silly reason, and he still missed the hatchery. Oh, baby, we're off to a flying start. All right. Idaho getting link speed here. Looks like elevation's going to follow suit. All right, there's quite a few links coming out here. They do have speed. Speed is a very good upgrade for links here. Sunken going to be starting up here in the back. The lings get in, though. All right. Oh, you're hitting our own layer there for a moment. Yeah, with the sun coming up here, you should be able to stand a very... Oh. He's going to try and get a drone kill. Oh, good micro. Good micro. No drones going down there. This hatchery's done. Now we can have some fun. And basically, you just keep your lings here, because if he goes around here, the Sunken's got him. Now, I'm going to assume you missed the O. However, Silver Crow did snipe Roddy, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 times in a row today on ladder. And, like, other times I saw you, like, one base stall in him with the Thor rush. And so I was like, oh, okay, he's just doing Terran things today. Oh, there's nothing here. Lings are about to pop, so that's nice. But they are rallied. So they're just going to go. Oh, we're going for the drones. Oh, God. Oh, no. There's literally one drone left. There's literally... Oh, my God, he survives. Timeout. Why did you let him live? You see, Silver Crow is scary because he plays Terran, and that's easy. Just one base Thor rush. Terran, I think it's pretty easily said in StarCraft 2 that Terran has the easiest one base all-ins. Brood War, I could see arguments either way. But in StarCraft 2 for sure. All right, we're back to mining, baby. We got a drone on the production tab. We got a drone on the field. Oh, no. No, 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 no! No! He just wanted to macro. All right, pool's dead. Game's dead. All right, this man, yeah. GG is called. And like that, elevation is going to go ahead and kill off all the drones. And then call it a game. Number 1. GG's. Very well played. Classic ZVZ moment. Alright. That all needs to be set up. I need to change a couple things, like the size of this. There we are. Better. Basically. Well, no. The difference is, in Brood War, it always goes to mutas. Like, mutas are the path in Brood War. In StarCraft 2, they're usually the path. But yes, either way, it is still just a couple minutes of chaos. Brood War TVT is actually, so like, on the low end of the ladder, TVT is a lot of fun. In the middle of the ladder, it's absolute hell. At the absolute top of the pro level, it's a lot of fun. TVT is super, because like at the low end, no one knows what they're doing, so you just kind of do whatever, and it's really interesting. Then you have a large section of the ladder that's just tank line, tank line, tank line, tank line. And then you have the pro level, like ASL finals, where it's just chaos. Nah, TVT's got its place. It's just the problem is most TVT you see is not in either of these extremes, so it's not good. No. Because Zerg exists in StarCraft 2. That's absolutely broken. They have the Hydra. Look, I mean, I'm not saying it's the Hydra. It's the Hydra. TVT is my... Boo this man. Boo this man. Actually, my favorite matchup, possibly in both games, is PvP. I think PvP is the most dynamic matchup, especially the most dynamic mirror in both games. Graph, you're amazing. All right. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Base Terran player. All right. Good night, Gref. And in the bottom left-hand side here of Lights Out, we've got Elevation. Our Zergy boy. Bottom right-hand side. Idaho me. 3 a.m. That's it. I'll be up casting at 3 a.m. Who's going to cast at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Actually a meme that went around the NSL Discord not too long ago. Because one player was casting at like 3 or 6 a.m. And we were laughing at him. Big gamer moment. Well, it's too bad you won't be at any of the events. Dota 2. Not even StarCraft. You weren't even cannon rushing nerds until 7 a.m.? God, what happened to my graph? 6:58. He's like, I got one more cannon rush in me before 7 a.m. Alright, 9 hatch. Interesting. The 9 hatch is always a fun one. Alright, see you later, my graphs. Alright. Pool gas here. Against hatch first. This is going to be interesting because Homie is going to have that larva advantage super early on. Like, this hatchery's over halfway done. Elevation just now going to drop a hatch. Both of them going for the natural, though. That is something to note. That's not something you normally do, right? You normally only go for I guess if you're going to go for an early hatch, it's usually in base. So it's easier to defend. So both of these guys here going for their naturals. This could be interesting, especially with close spawns. Elevation does have more gas, more quick, so he could go for link speed or a layer. All right, hatches up, and we're just cranking out lings. Idaho pulling off gas here, so he just has enough for link speed. Beautiful. Elevation staying on, though, implying he's going to go layer quick. So we should see a layer before too much longer. Oh, yeah, guys, as the bot says, you should check out the YouTube channel. Now that YouTube has just recently made it easier for everyone to get partnership, you should totally check it out. All right, yeah, here comes the layer. All right, and Idaho still just working on speedlings. That's a lot of them. All right. Elevation actually going to move out here. Oh, they're going to meet in the middle. How romantic. The thing is, Idaho definitely has more lings here. He's got like half a control group more. Unfortunately, ZVZ ling battles are definitely a numbers game at this point. Oh, both of them dancing. Each one getting a little banged up, a little bruised, but no deaths yet on either side. Madman squeaked out 2 drones in the middle of this. You absolute mad lad. All right, the lings are just going to go for it. Oh, we're winning up here, but we're losing down here. Oh, God, reinforcements popping. Oh, God. Idaho just has way too much here. Yeah, we invested in layer, but it's not paying off. We invested in extra drones, but not really paying off. This hatchery absolutely in dire straits. Drones for nothing. You know, lings are free. I'm sure someone will catch that reference. Probably not. Oh, we lose the natural. Yeah, this is going to a game 3, guys. Congrats, we're going to game 3. We're even getting a third hatch now. Idaho just doubling down on the ling flood. Says, I'm going to win this eventually. Yep, drones are popping. GG's is called. Idaho takes us to game number 3. Money ain't for nothing. Ain't no tricks for free. Thank you, Cookie. What a great song. I haven't listened to that song in a... no. I did hear that song recently. Where was I? It was in something. No, because obviously it's in Kingsman. Great movie. But it was related to something I heard recently. And then map number 3. Perfect. Yeah, definitely one hell of a song. All right. Let's see if we can just tip our head a little bit. Well, that ain't working. God. One of these days I'll learn how to drink. I have a drinking problem. Oh, God. Whose skit is that? Oh, there's a skit where it's metal straws. It's an opportunity. No, there's a skit where the guy goes, "I have a drinking problem," and he just like spills his beer. I don't know. I'm not gonna find it because all that comes up is Jeff Dunham, and so I guess I'm destined to never find this meme. Yo, Surrey. Our boys tied up 1 each. Come on. We got Elevation playing against Idaho. Let me bring the beat back. We kind of got distracted with a drinking problem skit because I can't drink. Can I at least do water? If nothing else, can I be sad and hydrated? Yes, but it feels weird. My 2%. Oh, that's Kofi. That I just added this today, so I don't know actually where it is, like, spatially. This is for Chatstar. And this is all the Kofi donations. So, my Aaron hole. So, Kofi is essentially, think Patreon, but accepts, like, one-time donations and doesn't take a cut, and it's just generally better for content creators. Haha, yeah, that. Come on, I should know where chat is now. That's on me for not knowing where chat is. I believe so. Yes, I think you can. It's yeah, probably the name Coffee makes sense. Let me see here. You know, I have donated to Ko-Fi's before, or Coffees before. Yeah, so if you go to use it, let me just slap this up here. So you come to the page, right? You hit donate. You can just put in whatever name and whatever message, or you can go for memberships. You know, you got the nice tier, 6.9 per month. I need to add a 420 tier. Honestly, that was on me. Totally overlooked. No 420 tier is a mistake. But yeah, it's, in my opinion, it is truly a great platform. This may have been from Artie. This might have been from an Artie McTosis. Not gonna, for legal reasons, I'm not gonna admit, but there it is. Yeah, I think Ko-Fi is a great platform. I know a lot of people use it. It's like you don't even like smoking. I love smoking. Look, me and smoking have a very, very love relationship. You see, I'm just gonna stand here and watch it burn, but that's all right because it likes the way it hurts. There's a song reference. We'll see if anyone gets that one. I'll give you a hint. It's 2010. I actually don't expect anyone to get that, to be totally honest. But yeah, that's this is anything that goes into the Ko-Fi helps. Arcane gets me. Like the way you lie. Eminem, Recovery. The first, fun fact, the first album from Eminem that I heard like front to back. Because my brother had the CD and I stole his CD player and just listened to it because he would only listen to it in the car because he was cool and had a car at that point. Let's see, 2010. Yeah, he was already in the military. Yeah, he was cool. He had a fucking '08 Eclipse. It was tuned down for streets. It had like the custom suspension and everything because he was in the military, so they just sold him like a really expensive car. So yeah, I remember I got his CD one day, and I just like put it in a CD player. I was like, "Whoa, wow, Eminem's great!" And then I went back. I was listening to a lot more Eminem, and I have since because Eminem is a very great wordsmith. No matter what your opinions are of his content, his ability to put words together is unmatched by quite literally anyone. For Skittles, God, Skittles are shit. Fuck Skittles, straight up. Get buzzed, get drunk, get crunk, get fucked up. I honestly hate Skittles. I genuinely don't like them. Really? There is? That's all right. I'll give it to him. Sometimes you do it for the meme, and I respect that. All right, guys. We got one more game, this best of 3. It's ZVZ. So, I mean, probably 4 minutes is my bet on how long this game will take. So let's get into it. And then we can keep memeing about Eminem songs or whatever song hits me as I talk. I should do a musical trip. I should do music trivia sometimes on stream. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's a channel point redemption goal. Like, reward. 5,000 points. Music trivia. I pick just a song that I know. And, like, do a bar of it. Give you, like, just sing a bar and then let you guys guess. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, I gotta write that down. Top left-hand side. It's our boy bringing it back to 1 each. It's Idaho me. Bottom right-hand side. Our boy, give it up for these nuts. Elevation. He's gonna elevate these nuts. What other song trivias can I do? All right. It'd be easier if I had iTunes open. Just my playlist of like 4,000 songs. Or just like, oh, I like this song. Throw it into that playlist. Ooh. Standard 9 pool from Missouri here. Actually, what I've been listening to recently, no lyrics at all. It's an instrumental metal band. It's Soulside Eclipse. It's basically a guitar player, and he just like wrote guitar songs and they added tracks to it. Well, they added all the other instruments. And it's so good. It is just like the right kind of vibing music. And I will probably, because I'm streaming ladder tomorrow, I think I'm just going to do a ladder stream. And I think I'm going to play it the whole time. Because I'm really in love. All right. Gas is done. Pool is done. 12-11 versus 9-9, you know. You get a little bit quicker here, but obviously Idaho has an extra drone right now. All right. Are we banking Lings? Is that the plan here? Because you know the Overlord's going to come down around here. You're still going to have to go past him, aren't you? Oh, is this going to be a +1 build? Yes, this is. This is going to be the +1 build. He's got 200 gas exactly. You start +1, then you start Ling speed. +1 has to start first because it takes 3 friggin' hours to research. Maybe you just thought the ramp was up here for some reason. Is this rally up here? I don't know. But yeah, +1 takes 3 hours to research, so you're supposed to get that first. As you can see. But man, +1 builds are so much fun, especially if you've been doing like heavy Ling play with your opponent. In game 3, this is a super smart build. This has big game 3 energy written all over it. God, it just feels weird to have half your mouth numb. Ooh. Ow. Alright, later is done here, so we should see a hive any minute now here from Idaho. All right, second hatch coming down. Creep colony. Dude, have you watched me try and drink like at all? I was like, I really wish I could find that clip. The guy's like, I've developed a drinking problem. Yeah. I got that. That's probably much more insulting than I mean it to be. Oh no, we got a drone. All right, now we're forcing out a sunken here instead of a spore. On the back of this, we're droning here from Idahomi. And he's going Spire. And this Evo chamber finishes, and that's kind of a mistake, actually. You're supposed to cancel this. This is only meant to temporarily wall. Oh, this is a spot for a creep colony. Oh, God. Man, ZVZ, it just gets dirty. Oh, we're fighting moments before +1 finishes. But it doesn't... We take some heavy losses, but we break it in the end. All right. Spire is done here, so we can get Mutas at any point. He's getting 1. Looks like he needs a couple more minerals. This is going to go be a spore. That's good. +1 is done, so now these lings are absolutely dangerous. All right. Unfortunately, Sunken, still a good unit, believe it or not. Oop. But there's a Sunken in the main. Oh, no. This is a disaster. Oh, fighting the Sunken with these and letting these guys just go at the workers. Beautiful. That's a couple dead drones. It'd be better if he was grouping up his lings, obviously. Oh, run. Keep running. I just started running. Run, lings, run. Damn, even with all this firepower, we still put one hell of a hurting on this Sunken. Oh, what about the next wave of reinforcements? This is the AI just sending over lings. At this point, I'm fairly convinced these hatcheries are actually just rallied across the map. Where are you rallied to? Oh. Oh, there's potential. Yep, that's toast. And the Mutas haven't been able to be on the map at all. Oh, we run those into the main. We run these into the natural. Oh, hit him from the right. Hit him from the left. Oh, my God. The drones are all dying. We're still ahead in drones because we've been on 2 bases. But now we have some sort of chance of keeping it almost balanced. But we really need to answer to these Mutas. Either carapace or something. We need to do something about these Mutas because these Mutas are only going to become a bigger and bigger problem. And one spore is not going to stop them. Hell, you should honestly send these 6 across the map and just like win the game real quick. Yo, Talk. Welcome. Yes. A knife fight in the dark. Unfortunately for our boy Elevation, obviously he's a nut licker. Oh my God, and a gifted sub. What? Gifting subs to mods for preferential treatment. I encourage that. Keep doing that. Don't worry, you can in fact buy my mods. I made sure that only the most corrupt people are allowed to be mods on my stream. How you doing tonight, Talk? Elevation, 10 out of 10 supply. His supply like his gameplay, 10 out of 10. Oh, the drone lives. He's got a kill. They were trying to avenge their brothers. This man said, not today. I've killed many like you. You are no different. Honestly, big brain strat, mine out. So, for those of you who don't know, let me show up here. There's a back pathway, right? And this is mirrored down here. But what Elevation should do is mine out his back path over here and then just up and around the side of the map. So that way you're avoiding all these overlords. Trust me, you gotta think like it. You gotta think like a chaos demon if you want to play like a chaos demon. Alright, we're gonna bully that creep colony into non-existence. Alright, catch you later, Talk. I love you, buddy. Alright, we're starting up another creep colony here. Damn it, I really want to drink. Alright. I'm going to be smart about this. I'm going to have a napkin on the ready. But wait, I'm going to wait for these mutas to dive because this should be GG. This should actually be GG. Yeah. Ignore them. There's 4 drones here. Man started with... The man's down to 3 drones. He started with more drones. Just kill the drones. There's so much bounce fire that the larvae are dying. How often do you see that? You don't get distracted by 2 Zerglings. Alright. Our last... As the Cerebrits say, do not morph your last building or your last drone into a building. That's a big no-no. GG is called. And like that, Idaho me will take the series. GG's indeed. GG's. Ah, it's going to double play the alerts. Let's go. It's like double the love without double the love. All right. I'm gonna have to do this manually because I'm blind. Absolutely blind. But first, GG's. Everyone's homie, Idaho homie. Hell yeah. All right, let me get the scoreboard set up. Then, or the in-game scoreboard set up for the next game. And then we will go to the scoreboard that tells us the overall scores. And then we'll talk about it. 3 versus... There we are. All right. Turn off studio mode because it's stupid and I hate how it works. I need to actually set up another folder on here so that way I have this more convenient. Oh, I need to change some settings on that. Let's aim for 500. All right. Look at what we got here. That's it? 1 hour? Ah, we got plenty of time left in the night. I'm feeling good. Text. Score 1. Oh, yeah, look at that. Cookie, what's the name of the font we're supposed to use? I don't even know if I was ever given. I don't even know if I have it. Is it the StarCraft font? I think I should have that. Why is it not in here? I know I have that on my computer. Do I? I should at least have mine. Yes, I've at least got Alcinia. Greatest font ever. There we are. I'm sure that it's somewhere. Let's see. That was Idahomi in elevation. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god. Ah. There we are. Ah, this is gonna be a mess to clean up later. Bam. Scores. Also, you left the totals on here, so like there's just totals on here already. So I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna leave them there. We're gonna keep casting. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone understands. But look at that. That's gonna tie us up at 5 each. All right. Back here, back here, back here. All right, so I want to understand. In order to change between that seat and the seat is like 4 button clicks on my stream deck. I'm like, yeah, we can redo the actual score for posting later. That's easy. That's easy stuff. All right, we're going to try and drink again. I can feel it getting less numb. And I've got a napkin around my drink. You know what? Wait, I've got a koozie. I can just use those because they're from a band I don't particularly care for. They left them at a gig, and I, just happened to grab a couple because they were there and not being used. Oh, that's so much better. I can drink again. All right, guys, we can drink. We are set. If we can drink, we can cast. Give me 30 seconds here. I'm going to throw you back to the score screen because I'm going to turn my light on. Give me 30 seconds. There we are. There we go. Look at it. Now we can actually see what's going on. I need actual lights someday. All right. But you know what's better than just sitting here? Talking about StarCraft. Talk about you and me. Talk about all the good things and the bad things that can be. Let's talk about StarCraft. Oh, well, that's awkward. We're just gonna change that real quick. It went dark. I'm kidding. All right, spawning here in the bottom left-hand side with the peach SCV or peach SCVs. Oh my God, they numbed my brain with the peach probes. Give it up for Surikata. And his opponent, ball. No. Give it up for ball in the blue probe. Yeah, let's go. Symbolic GG. Thank you for the follow. What a name, by the way. Yes, this is a battle for the ages. Ball and Surrey. I'm sold. Obviously, Surrey's going to win because he's on my team. He's my co-captain. He is the man who does all the stuff that I don't do. Which, I mean, by definition makes you. Surrey, with his 53 APM, truly embracing the Protoss tradition of doing nothing early game. I'm sorry, but 53 APM is just kind of impressive. He's hitting a button less than once every second. Ball over here with his 230. Also, this is why I say APM really doesn't matter. APM is not a measure of any sort of skill or talent. It's just a really funny number. It's like APM is top 3 funny numbers, right? You got 69, you've got 420, and then you have APM. And then below APM is 69, 420. It's kind of a rehash, so, you know, it gets dropped down a spot. I don't make the rules. I just break them. All right. 1 gate into core here. 1 gate into core here. Ah, there it is. Core is a little bit later, but realistically, that should balance out. Especially since there's no direct line for goons, only zealots. Where are you going? You misclicked or are you proxying? Did you actually click on, like, the Surrey's base? Not Surrey's base. So close. This man was so close. Oh, rip the probe. Rip the dream. All right. All right. It looks like Ball went for a zealot. It looks like Surrey skipped his. Greedy, greedy. Pylon before Cybercore and no zealot. APM is a measure of sexual energy. I need that on a sticker, damn it. All right. There's the probe. Running away. Is he gonna he's gonna make it. You could have just gone across the bridge. The goon can't follow you. Or you could outsmart the goon. Oh god, no. No, you had it. You had it all. You were rolling in the deep. Oh. Oh, so we don't want you, is what you're saying. Oh. I think that's an insult. All right, Robo coming up here after second gateway for Surrey. Looks like we got the sim going on here for Ball. Caster's Adele energy. You know how it be. That probe was listening to Sandstorm by Darude for a moment there. I was actually saying I need to add a channel redemption for like 5,000 points or something, where it's just I have to give you a song and you have to guess what it is. Honorably without Googling it, of course. But yeah, I think I can come up with some good bangers. Observatory first. Honorable macro. Look at these guys macroing up. Macro kings here. Yeah. And the only real difference at this point is that Surrey's got an extra goon instead of a zealot. And yeah. Everything's paying off for him. So far, just Elevation versus Idahomi. I think you are next. Sometimes you stare into the void so long that it stares back. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. My question is, which version am I singing? It's pretty obvious. Despite both versions being absolute bangers. The good one. Okay, you know what? I think both versions are great, but I do... Disturbed. No. Disturbed is much more drawn out. So, to use some musical terms, the way Simon and Garfunkel do it is much more staccato. Hello, darkness, my old friend. And then like the cuts. Versus it's much more legato for Disturbed. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. It's very flowing. It is a very different take on the song when you consider it, like just how he sings it, let alone everything else. Oh no, I was doing the more staccato. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You can also tell because they changed tempos. They slow down a little bit in the recording. I know. Damn it, guys. I like music a lot, all right? I like talking about the musics. All right, next side coming on up here. I can't do dolphin sounds. Although I was watching, it was one of those How I Met Your Mother clips where they had the dolphin sounds that Barney had to do. It was beautiful. Oh, hello. All right. The big flank coming on in here. All right, we snipe off Ball's Observer, and we just have more goons here. This is actually just a numbers game. Ball is building more gateways. Meanwhile, Surrey's just making army. No. So it's not that they didn't know how to end it, all right? It's that they knew how to end it too early. They went into the show with the ending. But the problem is they let the characters develop naturally. So by the end of the show, when they got to the ending that they recorded at the beginning, like they recorded the end of the show like at the start when they started production. So when they get to that, it doesn't fit anymore because the characters have grown in such different directions that they have to just shoehorn it. It's so annoying because it's two great writing styles that are great on their own but don't go good together. Put together to make How I Met Your Mother. That's true. That's valid. That's a valid way of putting it. If they had ended it when they wanted to, it would have worked. It's just that as the characters continue to develop in the additional seasons, it doesn't work. That's valid. All right, Surrey finally mining out these minerals like a man. So there's like, when it comes to world building, right? My throat's like super dry because of the dentist. Yeah, we're up 5 workers here. But equal in supply. Yeah, Surrey's just taking master. All right, guys, we'll talk about the game for a minute. All right, I see that you want to talk about the game for whatever reason. Surrey is transitioning though. We got the Citadel. We're getting Zealot speed. We do have a shuttle. We don't have any Reavers inside of it. Templar Archives coming on up here. Gateway explosion happening. 6 gates versus also 6 gates, but no Templar Archives coming up here yet. Citadel just dropping with another gateway. Surrey. This is not how goons work. Also, we have an observer here in the main for Surrey, giving him all of the info he could actually want. No, but all right. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Not off topic. Oh, we're streaming in. Conga line of goons versus a clump of goons. All right. Yeah, the reinforcing goons. We're going to fall back up this high ground. But once we're up here, yeah, we just make our stand, right? Oh, he's just walking up the ramp. The greatest concave is a surround, guys. Concave is the greatest unit, and the greatest concave is a surround. Oh, what a trade. What a trade. All right, we do have some speedy boy zealots. I would love to see, I don't know, like a reaver. A reaver. All right, couple cannons going down here. A scouting probe going out. Ball throwing down a third base on the back of this. What a man. What a Chad. Like, win a fight, take a base. That's how it's done. Ladies, take notes. Gentlemen, take notes. More gateways coming on down here. Just everything is building all at once here for our boys. Like mining out your opponent's mineral patch? Yes, I think someone has. Alright. It's how the nice thing about these zealots, right? Is that the only way to deal with zealots is micro. Or just have overwhelming numbers and Surrey pulls back. But while you're fighting zealots, you have to continuously micro backwards so they don't connect. And that means that's time you're not shooting, and that's time Surrey's goons are in fact shooting. But now it's going to get a little bit tighter here as Ball starts fielding his own zealots. Oh, that wasn't a scouting probe at all. Hello. All right. The highest of Templars. They are here. They've got their blunts. They're ready to cause some storms. They're basically meteorologists. Because you cannot tell me that meteorologists are not like high as a kite. And just kind of going, ooh, the weather's going to do a thing, probably. I refuse to believe otherwise. Oh, you mean me at the land. Got it. All right, sorry, we need some storms. Actually, we really don't. We're actually just going to win this fight. Ball's greed for a third base +1. Ed is investing to all this stuff. Surrey's only been investing into army. So the scale tips again in his favor. Down a couple workers still, but ahead in supply. And of course we have Storm. And what isn't better with Storm? Right? Storm is like queso. What isn't improved with queso? And I don't mean like shitty queso that you buy like the Tostitos dipping jar. I mean like real honest to God queso. What isn't improved with that? Cereal? Wrong. Queso makes cereal better. It replaces your milk. Surrey, drop your storm. Stop your storm. Ice cream? I'd put it on my ice cream. Don't at me. Yeah, this poor Archon's not going to see the light of day. Zealot reinforcements here. And this is where we get into some of those good games where it's, all right, I've got an army. I throw it at you. Oh, you held it? Oh, well, you're going to regroup it and throw your army at me. And we just go back and forth for like 18 to 20 minutes. Peanut butter, jelly, and queso. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Peanut butter and jelly. Deep fried. Dipped in queso. Ask my dad. My dad is going to culinary school, so I'm gonna ask him. Okay, so nah. Archon. He's working on his Dragon Ball Z here. But yeah, Archons also just melt zealots. It's the splash damage. Oh, good micro, good micro. Archon survives so long. All right. Surrey now. Time to macro up. Ball also should probably try and macro up here at some point. Oh, look at the probes. Oh, God, this is, oh, God, that's, I can't show that on Twitch. Guys, look away. Cover your eyes. Oh, God, that was, oh, God, they're doing it again. Oh, and they're on the clock, too. Oh, that should be so, they're so fired if they get caught. Not that it's any different than my coworkers at Panera, but, you know. All right. Oh, invisible men. They're trying. However, they're not very invisible to Suri when he's got these observers. All right, random rant time. Observers should not work in StarCraft 2. They actually just shouldn't. Like, it's lore inaccurate for observers to work in StarCraft 2. Incredible Storms. That's absolutely going to stomp this fight for our boy. Templar Archives is here. Yeah, ball taps out. GG. Let's go, Suri. GG's. That's a good back and forth there. Solid game. All right. Go into that. What a beautiful PvP. Wait. Oh, this is week 4 replays. NCX, I don't think you're playing this week. Or at least not yet. Your replays, because I'll probably do, because I'm casting week 4 replays, and you have week 5 replays that I'm casting. I know how to figure out what I'm doing today. I was just really confused when Suri played twice. And I remember, like, oh yeah, we had to sub him in. Big brain. All right. That's good. That's good. All right. All right. So, observers. Now, we're going to take a drink. We'll get into the game. And then I'm going to rant about observers for 7 to 10 minutes. All right, here we go. All right, top left side with the dark blue probes. Give it up for ball. Bottom left, orange probes. All is right in the world. Give it up for Suri. And more, also interestingly, I was going to say more importantly, because he's just as important. Give it up for Minerals, giving us a follow. Yo, Minerals, how you doing? Hope you're having a great night. You're up next, Minerals. You can't hide forever. All right, so observers, all right? So the way observers work is that in lore, right, they're little machines that get sent out. Those machines communicate with the mothership, right? Or whatever Golden Armada ships are around. Like, they communicate with the carriers, the motherships, the whatever, right? They just send back the data. The Protoss on the ship then use the Kala to explain, that gets sent out through the Kala to the Protoss on the ground. And that's how they see the thing. They're like, oh, there's the sensors indicate that there's a DT right here. We're going to go stab it, right? That's how the observers work per lore. Too late, it's happening. Buckle up, all right? In StarCraft 2, Legacy of the Void, the whole point is that the Kala is bad. For whatever reason. Blizzard was smoking some crack, and they decided that Kala, which is a stand-in for, you know, traditional moral values, is bad, right? So you lose the Kala in StarCraft 2. Why do observers still work? Why? If the observers have to communicate with the mothership, and then the only way that this communication gets down to the people on the ground is through the Kala. But they don't have the Kala anymore. How? They don't have earpieces. They don't have any sort of radio technology. They've never needed it. There's never been a need for any sort of communication-based device because they just have the Kala, right? So why do observers still work? I understand revelations and such, like Oracle revelations, but observers should not work. We've got a 2-gate here versus a 1-gate gas. This is the Lord's Protoss. Lord's PvP. But there you go. You know what? Only 3 minutes of this game and like 3 minutes of the last game. I'll take it. There you go. That's all I've got for my rant, boys. It doesn't make sense. All right, no. No, we're not getting back into it. All right. And nice thing about lights out here is that the gap, there's a very thin ramp here with the egg, as long as the eggs are still in play. So holding something like a 2-gate versus 1-gate is super easy compared to other maps that have a very wide ramp, like between main and natural, or is like even ground. So this should be pretty doable for Surrey here as the goon pops. Probably gonna need to micro a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, like getting the goon into position kind of micro. Or hold positioning that zealot kind of micro. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Well, that's 3 probes down the drain. Oh, God. Okay, now we're getting some good drilling. Another probe goes down. Oh, God. Oh. Ah. That's not a good spot, guys. All right. And now Ball just going to start commanding his lead. He's got plenty of work. He's more gates. I'd love to see him continue that work of production here. Yeah, there it goes. Boo this man. Let's go, Forgotten Bros. Boo this man. All right. Robo is a very smart play from here. A Reaver, the great equalizer. All right, 4 goons are still going to have a hard time because, well, there's this thing called a ramp, and it's a chokey ramp. I think it's going to be very hard to get goons up and down to this, if I had to guess. But we'll see. All right. Yep. These goons take a look and go, no. No. That's right, you mothers. Run. All right, yeah. Robo Bay before Observatory. Beautiful. Robo just finishing up here for Ball. 3rd gate. Honestly, Ball should just expand here. Just take a probe, get him down here, get ready to expand. You know you did a lot of early game damage, right? And the only thing that's going to stay... Did you really cancel the Reaver so you can get an Observer first? My man. So, yes, you have to worry about something cheesy, right? So you get in the Observatory. But, like, there's no reason not to drop and expand as well with this. Just get an absolute mile ahead. Just get so far out ahead of this. Yeah. Bye, goons that don't know how to walk down a ramp. Because Surrey could try and expand, and that would be a super big power play. Oh, this is going to be a big power play here from Surrey. Just sit home, macro up, drop the Nexus first. All right, Citadel coming on up here. Scouting pylon, beautiful. Doesn't even have to worry about cheese too much because he's got the scouting pylon. All right. Shuttle coming on up here. Scarab carrier inching forward. Nexus is dropped. Observer, get back here. Get back. Come on. Get him. Yeah, you got on. Get out of here. You don't show yourself on this side of town no more, all right? Get out. Get. And Ball's like, huh. Natural. It's a good idea. Drops one. All right, Templar Tech coming on up here. Still a 10 probe difference. I love this. Pylon here to make sure it doesn't get taken. Probe here, ready for it. Ooh, Forge up front. All right. Man thought he's playing Zerg here for a minute. Understandably so. All right, more observers, goons, a zealot coming on up here. Oh, this observer barely survives. All right. And it looks like Ball's going to set up here for a bit of a soft contain. Not quite interfering with the business of Surrey, but he's on the other side of that bridge, and it's going to make it an awkward fight out. But we have Mr. Slugman himself. Look at that. Look at that Reaver, or that, the Scarab carrier. Oh. Bring forward the Scarab carrier. Brunk. Oh, God, what a shot. Brunk. Oh, double kill. Double kill. I should get that sound bit. One of these days, I'm going to set up sound bits on my stream deck. Double kill. Triple kill. Ultra kill. Oh, Bulmy, don't even get me started on that. Running riot. Unfriggin' believable. Because there's only one game where it says unfucking believable, and I want to say it's Halo 2, but I don't remember. Oh, it's gonna dud. What a shame. But, well, the fact that they didn't get back to the world fucking champion. I'm pissed at... ESL takes 2 steps forward and then just shoots themselves in the foot. Forget saying they take 3 steps backwards. The more I think about it, they're like, oh, 2 steps forward, grab the gun off the table. Yeah, some of us here like StarCraft 2. ESL is just not a well-managed company. I'm tempted to apply and be like, I will fix your esports company. I will fix it for you. +1 almost done here. That'll be a nice little power spike over Ball. Well, it's like, all right. So, like, ESL comes out and they're like, don't worry, guys. We're going to continue the pro scene on our own dime for StarCraft 2. Good work, all right? They also come out and say, we might have fucked up at Atlanta by not having casters, so we're going to have them this next year at Atlanta. We're all like, all right, good. And then it turns out that this year they're even worse than normal at responding to casters for when they're going to work. And if they're going to, like, hotels, flights, you know, the things that you're supposed to give to your employees to tell them that they've got a job and that they're going to, like, get paid. So they're not doing that well this year. Worse than normal. Usually they're bad at it. This year they're even worse at it. And now they're not even messaging the Chinese players back to help them get visas, which one of the Chinese players being the current residing world fucking champion. You know what really grinds my gears? Oh, I hope that someday I have enough money to dethrone ESL as the premier sports company. Someday, when I'm taken seriously, I'm going to dethrone ESL, and I will not regret it. Come on, like, I'm not the greatest person out there. I'm not saying I am, like, the greatest esports organizer, and I'm not saying that ESL doesn't care. There's definitely people in ESL that care. There's definitely people in ESL who care. There's like, ESL's made of good people. It's just, you know, probably company bureaucracy or whatever. But damn it, with what they're doing, I could do better. I could 100% do better. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I've got plenty of hats. I heard a DT. There he is. All right, DT slicing with that third. Big fight. Oh, God. Trying to lock at DTs and rant. It looks like Surrey's army is getting cracked in the middle here. The Reaver, what were you doing? Mr. Reaver, man. Oh, that's a great shot, but unfortunately, too little, too late. This DT's still slicing away. Sir, you know about this, right? Do you not have an observer? Are you building an observer? All right, we are building observers. He's on the case. Finally dropping cannons. Oh, no. Our last few goons are not going to make it home. No. The boys got caught. Yeah, so we're about to get supply blocked as well. All right, he's pushing in. We do have +1, which is great, but oh, look at the storms. Hello, Surrey? Hi, Templar. Oh, my God. No. Oh, my God. Storm didn't make. Storm didn't make. Oh. GG's. With what seemed like a great game, unfortunately. Storm didn't make. There was a chance, but Storm didn't make. GG's. All right. You know what I need to do is and browser existing NSL overlay. Ah, you don't see that. Ah, there we are. Haha. There we are. Just kind of throw that off the screen so I can actually edit it while I'm in here. I be using my brains. All right. Huh. I don't know. What am I going to rant about next? I don't know. Let's get into this PvP. We're going into game number 3, guys. 2 series today. We've only watched 2 series so far. Both have gone the distance. What more could you ask for to kick off the night, guys? We're an hour and a half into our cast, and oh boy, are we feeling it. And by that, I mean I can feel my mouth again. So I can do whatever I want, like drink. But let's get right into it. God, that's still such a smooth stinger. In the bottom left-hand side of Tempest. Give it up for the man who should know this map better than literally anybody else. If I see any sort of mistakes on placements here, I'm judging harshly because this is the man who made the map. Give it up for Surikata. In the top center, his opponent. Give it up for Ball. Tying things up 1 each. Oh, button up. Yeah. Kilt. I got my kilt on. It's kind of hard to show. But I got my kilt on. I got my casting hat. Well, then I guess him and Minerals both camp. Yeah. My grandpa built me a custom chessboard. Like, it's beautiful. It's like 3 feet by 3 feet. It's incredibly beautiful. Hidden drop spots. No. If we want to talk to anybody, we should talk to Minerals, who put a DT behind the mineral line. So that way you can mind control it later. Big brain strats. See, guys? This is how you know Suri doesn't know the map that well, because he's scouting in the wrong base first. Meanwhile, Ball is scouting the right way first. Okay. I wasn't ready for that one. I was not ready for that one. That was a good one. Alright, Suri one gating again. Looks like Ball is also going to one gate honorably. Alright. Scouts off. Alright. Looks like we're going to get into a bit more macro-focused PvP here. Both players content to play... Oh, I don't want to say normal, because I don't like calling it normal, right? Yeah, there we are. But they're playing a more what you would expect strategy. All right. Goons are building. Goons are built. Look at this goon. He is totally built. Look at him. Dunk. Look at these guns. Yeah, let me show you how this is done. Got him, boys. Another Chad Zealot. Or Chad Zealot. This was a Chad Zealot. Now he's a Chad Dragoon. A Chad Goon, if you will. Macro game. Honorable macro Protoss. You know what this is. This only means one thing at a time like this. There's only one reason you get Citadel first. And I'll give you a hint. They wear capes. 4-gate goon on the back. Oh my god. Alright, well. We got 4-gate goon production versus the most invisible of men. Forge coming up here for detection. He didn't go 3-gate goon. That's for sure. Can you even afford 4-gate goon on one base? Can you? It feels stretching it. You can? Alright. Yeah, I guess you can. Interesting. God, it's completely all in. Yeah, makes sense. I figured it had to be, because, I mean, 3-gate goon's basically all in. Oh, look at that. His cape is making... They're ironing his cape. Shh. They're ironing his cape. Oh, and then he traded goon. That's based. Why would you build more pylons when you could just trade your army? Alright, Forge coming up here, but Invisible Man. His cape has been ironed. Look at him go. They even look at it waving. They kind of messed up the edges here. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna introduce him to a new dry cleaners, because like when I take my suit to get dry cleaned, they don't do this. My suit comes out nice and pristine. Which actually I need to get my suit dry cleaned. That reminds me. Alright, so he's like, oh shit. Yeah, just park the DT on the ramp, because he'll never actually have detection. You should be able to run right past this cannon. And just clear out his mineral line. Yeah. LOL. At this point, Ball has to realize, oh, there's a DT on the ramp. All right. How long until he GG's out, guys? GG, well played. There it is. You know exactly when he looked back because that's exactly when he GG'd. That's my boy. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. He protested him so hard. GG's. GG, well played. Honorable protest. 6 glorious minutes of macro. Look, all I promised you was 6 minutes. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break after that series. I got to get another drink. And we'll get the next series going. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right. Now we get rid of them pesky pre-rolls. Well, they're not the good kind of pre-rolls, that's for sure. I do love me a good pre-roll, but not those kinds. Not the ads kinds. Not the ones that Twitch likes. Damn you, Daddy Bezos. All right, Mr. Minerals, if you are present, it is your time. I know you're lurking in the darkness. We're coming on up on you. Dude, I remember I was at like some sort of like event, right? And it was like a lot of like teenagers. I was doing something. We had sodas because it was like I think it was like a Super Bowl party or something, right? And I just grab a soda and I just pop it with one hand. And some kid's like, "Yo, that's cool. How'd you learn that?" I'm like, "Day drinking." Mm-hmm. I've ridden on enough boats. I know how to open with one hand. And this is why I'm not allowed to work with kids. I'm kidding. But no, being able to open a drink with one hand is a very useful skill that I definitely picked up from day drinking. They should teach that in school. Don't worry, I'll teach my kid. No. Do you really want this rant? Fuzzy Branch, do you want this rant? I'ma ask. Yeah, you don't want none of this smoke. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. NCX. Appreciated. Dude, I have a very long rant followed by a very well thought out way of rebuilding the entire the entire American school system. Like, I've thought about it. Like, what needs to be rebuilt? All right, you know what? If 6 minutes of PvP wasn't enough for you, I have good news. We've got more PvP. If 6 minutes was too much PvP for you, tough shit. Because we're getting into more PvP! You like my tassels? This came in a loot crate in 2014, I want to say. Sounds about right. No, it would have been 2015. Because that's when I think I started loot crate in 2015, actually. Woo! But yeah, I don't know if you can buy these anymore. Like, I think the only people who have these anymore are the people who are keeping them for good. All right, bottom left-hand side with the pinkish probes. Give it up for our boy, Kata. I could be a WWE announcer. Top right-hand side with the yellow probes. Give it up for Mr. Minerals. No, this is week 4. I realized that. I think you must have walked away or something. Yeah, this is week 4. So we have week 4. You played in week 5, I think. Or did you play in tier 1? I don't remember. But I was tricked too because I thought I was casting you. And then I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm not. And then I said something about it, but you weren't here. Yeah, it's probably week 5. That's fine. I've got week 5 replays, probably. I'm going to need to get those cookies. That's fine. Don't worry. I will. And I am like we went through and assigned different casts for people. Also, I'm gonna shift it. Suri, explain yourself. Explain this shit right here. Explain this right here. Both of yous. All right? Why are you playing on melee? Why? With the yellow versus pink. Or peach. Shame on you. Absolute shame. Shame. Yeah, but you didn't say anything. Shame. Get the hot fuzz and just, shame. Load my shotgun. Yeah, Arcane, but only if I'm assigned top. Wait, what? Huh? Weird. Alright. What was I ranting about? I had a rant going. Damn it. I don't even remember what it is. Oh, well. StarCraft. Another rant will come soon enough, I'm sure. So, yes, for those of you who don't know, this map was made by Mr. Minerals. No, it was before top versus bottom. Oh. I don't know. Scooch in my chair. I'm going to settle in. We're just going to sit back and relax and enjoy some PvP. Scouting probe. Alright, Goon range. Yeah, they both went one gate. They're both macro kings. Minerals taking the ample opportunity to show off how to macro on his maps. Like, let me show you how it's done. Oh, he even hosted the right version. I'm so... Oh, he submitted Luna to ASL? Neat. I'm excited. I'm not going to lie. Neo Luna was one of my favorites from the most recent map contest. I genuinely thought that map was good. Although I think possibly my favorite of the last map contest was the Paranoid Android remake. They had the 2 I's and the 2 A's, and it was like a beautiful 4-player map. It was like really well balanced. It had really interesting pass around. I think that might have been my favorite from the last map contest. But Neo Luna, definitely a solid top 3. There was also, what was it, Lamentations remake, I think? There were some really neat maps in that contest. And then none of them made it through to like the top 8 or 12 or whatever it was. And I saw it and I went, none of the ones I liked got in. This sucks. Oh, that's what it was. Lamentations is the remake. I thought so. I'm like, Lamentations, it was the remake, no, it wasn't the remake. Yeah. Yeah, Lamentations, good map. 10 out of 10. Actually, yeah, we had some of the show matches on Lamentations. Really enjoyed those. Huh. Alright. Well, these pylons don't see each other, but this is a nice little scouting ring. I guess, like, Surrey's not going to look here. So, like, you will scout anything that comes out of his base, like, shuttle-wise. Because Surrey's not going to look here for these unless he's sending something across, right? Like this. Yo, Mick, how you doing? He's going to see this. He's going to see a pylon. He's going to be like, now, wait just a minute. Oh, we are doing. Oh, glad you're having a fantastic Tuesday evening. Cheers. Welcome to the stream. Cheers. Tink. You know, I used to call this my non-controversial water. Then they tried to be controversial. No, this is week 4. We are finishing up some week 4 casting, and then we'll get into week 5. So that gives us 7 series to cast. Wait, 9, 8, 7, 6. So 6, 7. Yeah, 8 series to cast tonight. This is series 3. Dude, yeah. I just posted our week 7 requests today. Like, how do you think I feel? I don't know what week it is anymore. Like, I'm always so confused. Like, wait, what week am I asking people to play here for? Oh, Observer's getting sniped on both sides. Alright. Naturals are up for both players. Minerals with a slight probe advantage here. Dude, I'm so excited. I am going to play week... I'm definitely trying to play week 7. I'm trying to get Escalade to play. Because I want the NSL rematch. Granted, for Season 2 of NWL, we are playing against each other. Because I think we're one group apart. But we're the same color. So, I think... I'm gonna ask him to do a best of 5 for NWL. But I think I really want to rematch him for NSL. Just for the storyline, you know? Sometimes it's not about the... It's not always about the games. Sometimes it's about the stories. Sometimes it's about the players, right? Look at this. Look at Mr. Minerals here. He's like, can't expand, nerd. And so he's like, that's fine. I don't want to. The what? Minerals? Minerals just planting random pylons in Suri's base? Okay. I mean, this goon is absolutely trapped until his pylon's dead. Minerals, the absolute Chad. Wasting minerals just to waste your time. Hashtag waste Suri's time 2023. Alright, Suri's going to come back here. He should grab these pylons on the way through. Probably these two. Because obviously he knows about this one. I think he's going to find this one. This is where you just like shift enter, question mark, enter. You just start putting question marks in chat for all the pylons. Each time you like click on a pylon, just question mark. This pylon, question mark as you're killing it. Oh, he even finds this one. All right. Alright, but there's a big glob of yellow army moving across. Only question marked once this series. I think question marks are a hilarious way of, like, putting some humor into the game, right? Like, they're not BM'd, so they're not like, oh, he's BMing, what are you doing? It's like, no. You know, you put a question mark in and you have a good laugh, right? If you ever want a good laugh, you gotta watch... me and Mr. Peanut Butter, we get super chatty during our games. It is hilarious. I love when you get a chatty player. You really just have fun. Alright. Suri's coming up here. Storm just about done, but not quite. Three question marks could be BM, but a single question mark is definitely classy. Just like every once in a while when you see something crazy, you just, question mark? Exactly. Question mark? Question mark underscore? Question mark? Question mark underscore? Oh, sorry. 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 Underscore? Underscore? Oh, okay. There's the storms. This zealot lives on with 4 HP and a lot of anger. Yo, Escalade! Upside down, question mark? Question Marco? El question Marco? Hope you cast my week 6 games. I don't know. I don't make the rules anymore. I just I just cast whatever Cookie gives me at this point. Cookie's like, shakes out the trash bin of replays onto my lap, and I'm like, ooh, I'll turn this into content. And it turned out it's me getting cannon rushed. Oh, Escalade, while you're here, by the way, for NWL next week, or next time when they colors flip, we play each other. Want to do a best of 5? And we'll do our best of 5 there. All right, Storm goes down. Kills one of our own zealots. Beautiful. Best of 7 or nothing. I'm sold. I'm sold. Also, you got to let me know if you're going to... Because I think I'm playing for my team this week because I really want to play 76. So you definitely need to sign up. Because we definitely need to have an NSL rematch for the storyline. All right, Minerals, 9 probes ahead at this point. We only have 9 so far. There's only 9 slots. Lots of Archons here. Minerals playing StarCraft 2. Charge lot Archon. Surely it's beautiful. Storm's going down, grabbing observers. Oh, okay. Are you in slot 8 or 9? Or 7 or 8, sorry. Charge lot Archon. Good broken build. It's good. It's for sure. All right. Battle probes going home. Don't know what they were doing here. Just battling, I guess. All right. You let me know. I'm probably signing up anyway. I think actually our weakest sign up area is Bs. I've definitely had to fight to get a few B players signed up. Oh, we're sandwiching the army here. This is beautiful. So many Archons pop before the fight really even starts. But there's a DT here and there's no observer, so we're going to have to run or lose everything. Mana Dog's doing it. I'll hit him up. I'll hit him up. All right, some Zealots did get the kill on this base down here in the bottom right. That's beautiful. Making sure Minerals can't even get more ahead. All right, yeah, we definitely need observers, so they're popping. And my team? 2 or 3, I think we've got currently. Machine... NCX, Memnon. Memnon signed up. I'm just going to field him. He's like, oh, just put me in his bag. I'm like, nah, I'm fielding you. I got to see if Izu or G5 want to play. I mean, basically. No, because I'll just force Suri to play. So I'll take like tier 3. Suri will take tier 2. Oh, I think that was our own observer that just died there. Suri, do you think you can take all of tier 2? I'll take all of tier 3. We're rallied a little forward here. Our goons just want to fight. Take them all. All right. This is what we'll do. We'll do a week where it's just Suri and I, and we alternate. So, like, we just flip a coin, and then whoever calls the coin toss takes first slot, and next person gets second, and we just alternate down the list. So it's like me versus Hawk. It's Suri versus, I don't even know who their number 2 player is. But then all the way down. But then you get to the point where it's like Suri versus, like Shafto or something like that. It is just absolute chaos. Think I can beat Hawk? Oh, hello. That's a lot of cannons. That's quite a lot of cannons. All right. Surrey trying to get up bases 4 and 5 here. Minerals already got base 4 set up. Minerals being a macro king here, but Surrey's taking great fight after great fight here. To the point where Minerals is super down in supply. It's down 30 supply despite being up in worker. Yeah, Surrey taking excellent fights here. Surrey just knows what he's doing. All right. We're pushing forward. This is a bit of a choky ramp here in terms of how much army we're trying to get down it. No, Minerals did. This is a Minerals special. That's why he's taking all the Nexi. He knows where they are. Oh, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. Doesn't trash map. GG. Let's go. You know, the funny thing is, I watched this live actually. So I remember Surrey Hopton voice chat was playing this, and I watched, like I had on like my side screen. Because I remember that line. I remember him saying trash map. I don't remember anything else about this series. Like, I didn't even remember that until it happened. But I was like, trash map. No, 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 no. Snow has a great Aaron laugh. Come on. Get it right. All right. And it's funny because I don't even try. Like, if I try and do the snow laugh, it doesn't work. But, like, if I just laugh, it happens. Ugh. Being at the dentist, killing my throat. It's killing my throat. Oh, you know what? No. You know what? We'll do scores after this series. I was like, oh, let's look at the scoreboard. I'm like, let's do it after because I have to update it with this series anyway. So we'll do scoreboard after. Someone remind me to do, I'm back to play. Good luck, Escalade. Make sure to lose for me. Just for me. Just for me, lose. Good luck. All right, guys. Game number 2. Let's watch Surrey close this out in a quick 2-0. What do you guys think? I'm down for a nice 2-0. Just bam stomp. All right. In the upper left-hand side of Heartbreak Ridge. Give it up for our orange boy. Look, he knows a lot about playing Protoss, and let me tell you, he's the greatest. His macro is huge. He knows a lot about Protoss. All right. Give it up for the orange Protoss. It's Surrey. And then the lower right-hand side with the yellow probes. Give it up for Minerals. This is the greatest Protoss build ever. Let me tell you, I made it up. This is the greatest Protoss build ever. All right. Minerals going out on the map. All right, just go ahead and proxy the gates. All right, so is this gonna be 1 gates or 2 gates, guys? Is it the 9 or is it the 9-9, or is it the 9-11? Sir, our second scout has hit a scout has hit the second nexus. I guess pylon would be better. A scout has hit the second pylon. Yeah, I think that's the go-to. Because I mean, for Terrans, obviously, yeah, it's 2 gate. All right. Yeah, I figured. There's no reason to cut across the middle here, right? But Oh, you even did. Oh, what a mistake. Sorry here making like the fucking math symbol, the square root thing where you like down, over, and up. This map is bad. I don't think it's bad. I am curious as to why you don't path through the middle, but I don't think that makes it bad. Of course Minerals knows it. Minerals is smart. Minerals makes maps. Alright, so let's see. From your... I would love that, because I know there's like the little like shapes on the ground, and it calculates the line between them. I remember you showing me that once, because we were talking about like how you can why units just kind of walk into the wall, or can sometimes jump over bits. So yeah, I would be curious to see that, if just to have it. All right, now we've seen the gateways. There's 3 gateways here. Hello. All right. Oh, the goon jail. He's going for the goon jail. All right, this is so much lost mining time. Oh my, we've only got 2 probes mining. That's painful. Yeah, and goons can... You can only build goons out of this gateway right now. Oh, we're going for the pylon. No, there's no way to stop this either, is there? Oh, there's not. There's totally not. Oh, no. This goon's stuck in the mineral line. Oh, he's dead. He's totally dead. Sir, this is over. This is absolutely over. Sir, we found weapons of mass destruction in the Orange Protoss' base, and we have flattened it. Minerals just mining from the mineral patch. This pylon doesn't actually power this gateway. Beautiful. Ah, PvP. Never change. 25 years and counting, and PvP has yet to change. Just say GG. He's stabbing your pylon. Mr. President, a second zealot has hit the pylon. Oh god, not a second zealot. Mr. President, it appears a zealot has hit the Pentagon. Conveniently where we lost $21 trillion yesterday. Conveniently. The man built 3 gateways. Yeah, he wanted you to know. He knows what he's about. All right. Suri, following my advice... And, I don't know what Minerals was thinking, but you have to do what I said, and that's if you win, you're good. If you lose, you pick your map to assert dominance, since it was Sandstorm Game 1. I remember I told Suri this specifically when he had to sub in to play against Minerals. I went, all right, if you lose, you have to pick one of your maps, so that way you can assert dominance. And conveniently enough, it looks like he did that. Literal Giga Chad. Guys, I train my team in the most important ways possible. Subtle, but effective BM. Alright. In the bottom left-hand side of Tempest, give it up for our Orange Protoss. Surikata. And in the bottom right-hand side with the lighter blue, give it up for Mr. Minerals. Minerals is a great guy, though. But it is still funny to, like, oh, we had to play on your map for game 1? We're playing on my map for game 3. Also, guys, now is as good a time as any. YouTube just changed their requirements to hit partner. So you should all subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't already. Exclamation mark YouTube up in their areas. Highly would recommend. It's a lot more. It's 5 days a week of my casting. If for some god-awful reason you want to hear more of me talking about StarCraft, that's where you're going to find it. And I can start making those pennies. Spawns. On the map. Spawns. Around. 12, 4, and 7. Oh. Surrey being an honorable Protoss, telling him where the spawns are. What a great guy. All right, 1 gate gas, 1 gate gas. All right, looks like these guys are going to honorably macro again. Absolutely shocking, I know. Never could have seen this coming. All right, Zeracore finishing up. Honorable macro game incoming. PogChamp. My poor PogChamp. Everyone knows PvP is not a macro game. Everyone knows this. Alright, well, he's just going in the order that Surrey said the spawns. So he's going to go to 12, and then he's going to go back to his base for 4, and then he's going to go back to Surrey's for 7. Clearly, because he's just going to read 12, 4, 7. Mind gaming your opponent. Tell him to search their own base. All right, no Zealot, straight Nagoon for both sides. Oh, what are you doing down here, Mr. Orange Probe? Oh, he's doing something dirty. That's what he's doing. All right. What are you going to do, bud? Why do probes speak like R2-D2? I don't know. But I do know that he's going for DT tech. And his probe is going to survive? What? Is this biased by knowing the map? Is this because he made the map, guys? Is this absolute hacks? Is this an unfair bias? Is this bullshit? Is Shaq going to start complaining about this because you knew how to make your probe survive and he didn't? Hacks! Oh my god. What were those? There used to be an old... Gmod Idiot Box. That's what it was. The old machinimas. Oh my god. Those go back so far. Hacks! The monitor's just flying out of nowhere. That was originally in Half-Life 2? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, everything used in that machine was in Half-Life 2. That was the whole point. Because the entire point was that he's just using Half-Life 2 assets because he was doing Gmod. God, what a... 4. I should rewatch that sometime. Oh, interesting. I'll admit I was never the biggest player of Half-Life. I do need to get into it at some point. I know it's good. I've just never actually sat down and played it. Oh, DT. Proper question mark usage. Honorable question mark. Honorable macro question mark. All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't think they're going to get much done at this point. But it gives you map control. Minerals can't do anything because he's going into Forge here. So he's got to drop cannons. He can't punish DTs on the map, which means you have full control of the map. Bajunk. Are we going to go in here? Alright. Oh, we can kill the probe. We could at least pick off the probe. Get down there, Mr. Invisible Man. Do your duty. Do your job to your country. Oh, now we can't. Cannon's done. No more probes. CT even takes some fire on the way out. High ground cannon showing that cannons are indeed overpowered. Surrey hella supply block now. Vishunk. 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 Oh, that's cheeky. That's cheeky. I love when you do this. I love seeing Protoss players use a high ground pylon to do a low ground building. I always just find it like a really cool use of the mechanic, right? Like it's just cool. Alright, well we got a forge. Might as well get +1, right? Back in the good old days. All right. You're going to pay the you're going to pay the AFK tax, it seems. Mr. Minerals. All right. Cranking out those goons, getting our natural down. Surrey actually up in workers for the first time in 6 games. Guys, can you believe it? God, I didn't think it was actually possible. I'm proud. We're chasing a little too far. He's like, there's a cannon. Well, that's silly. You need a DT unit. A DT unit's very actually useful into a game like this. Well, it's not an auto win if your opponent is like anywhere near capable. Like, when's the last time you saw an ASL game end because someone made DTs? I mean, not to say it doesn't happen, but when's the last time you saw it, right? Damn it, you weren't supposed to have an answer for that. You weren't supposed to answer that. Alright, Storm almost done. This time it did make. Storm actually making this time. God bless. Alright, Surrey with a bit of supply lead, not just in workers. Yeah, I'm still optimistic. Like, I get a lot of people don't like the art style. I get a lot of people don't like this or that or whatever. I think, one, it's still pre-alpha. Have you ever looked at alpha, Brood War, and StarCraft 2 content? But also, I still think it's going to be a good game, and I stand by that. Obviously, I need to see more from it, but I like that it plays a little bit quicker than Brood War, but a hell of a lot slower than StarCraft 2. Where it's not just you looked away and your army died. It's definitely that little bit of Warcrafty where it's units do take a long time to die and everything. Yeah. Basically. Well, no, there was actually some really great RTS games at the showing. There was Dwarf and a Warhammer game that both looked really solid. So, like, it's not like there's no other RTS strategy. There was also, was Dwarf the... There might have actually been a third one. GG is called. Surrey takes the win. That's our boy. That's our boy. All right. That's our boy. Can confirm. But the funny thing about the Warhammer video, so they did a video for it, right? And it's human race versus orc people, right? I don't know enough about the Warhammer lore. I'm going to be honest. It's one of those things that I always walk past to go to the Magic the Gathering section at my old local game store. So, like, I don't really know a whole lot about it other than I see a lot of tape measures. But Roddy was streaming the event, obviously because everyone was allowed to stream it. So Roddy was restreaming it, and he's an old Warcraft player, and I think he was an orc main, if memory serves me well. So like the orcs popped up, and he was like, "Orcs," and we're like, "Yes, finally an RDS for Roddy. It's gonna bring back the orcs." Fucking love me some orcs. Although I'll admit, since I'm not great at Warcraft 3, I play Night Elves. And I still don't know what I'm doing. I just know how to macro. Alright. Let's hit this button. Look at this. We need to add some more scores. Orcs in space. Alright. We got to put in some scores here, baby. Look at that. Soulstorm's my second favorite. Oh, God. I just totally lost the name of the band that I've been listening to, or the album I've been listening to. But was it Soulstorm? It's Soul something. I don't know why I can't think of it. Soulside Eclipse. Fantastic album if you love melodic metal music. 100% can recommend Soulside Eclipse. I plan on listening tomorrow during my stream. Because I'm going to stream later and I'm not going to save the VOD. So I'm just going to play whatever music I damn well please. Because I'm a rebel. There we are. Look at these beautiful numbers getting added slowly but steadily. Sorry, I have to do this all manually, and my brain power is rather limited by the fact that I am stupid. Alright. Surrey taking convincing 2-1s here. There we are. Look at that. Look at this, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm professional production. Ah! Windows made the noise. There we are. Alright, that means that we were at 9 for Hydralick D's Nuts. And simple 7 for Snow's Forgotten Bros. Rip the Forgotten Bros getting absolutely stomped. Let's go, the boys. Come on, the boys. That leaves us with one final tier. Our tier 1 players. Our absolute Giga Chads. The Giga Chaddest of Giga Chads. But before we get into that, guys, I'm going to take another quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more StarCraft. Got to get rid of those pre-rolls. For the fans. So don't go anywhere. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. We are back. All right. Also, for what I was ranting about, there is the link to my tweet about the album. It's a very good album. Would recommend if you're into that type of music. Can highly recommend. Let me double check someone's name here. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. All right. Sorry, I'm getting all this set up, and I'm also sorry, I'm just letting, because G5 was asking earlier about casting his series, and since I'm about to, I'm just letting him know real quick. There we are. I have let the boy know. All right, guys. We've got a fun series coming on up here. Not just because it's our boy G5, but because our boy G5 is playing random, which means it is much, much more fun. G5 hype, where's it at? All right. Let's go ahead and create this lobby, take a quick drink, have a good smoke, and we'll get right into the next game, all right? Also, if anyone was curious, it is in fact 8:49 p.m. as I just got my 8:49 p.m. notification. That's all. In case you were curious what time it was. All right, now that we've got all that out of the way, right here, if you're curious about the Ko-Fi, if you're curious about this, right? If you're curious about this is where you find out about it. Exclamation mark Ko-Fi. Or LAN or something like that. All right, let's get into it. In the bottom left-hand side, with the random SCVs, give it up for G5. Honorably telling his opponent the race. What a Giga Chad. What an honorable, absolute macro king. And his opponent in the magenta SCVs, a man who truly gets color. Give it up for our boy, Top Right Terran, a.k.a. Exit, a.k.a. Sugar. I didn't really know what to put here. Oh, he's still listed as Protoss. Where did the game go? All right. I didn't really know if I should put Exit or Sugar, so I definitely just put Sugar, because this is NSL, so it means you're using your nom name, whether you like it or not. Love you, buddy. Exit, don't hate me. Nah. Exit's a great guy. We had TVT, guys. All right. Oh, what? Did I miss anything? No, I didn't? Oh, that's weird. Huh. All right. Sorry, I thought I'd pull a quick love snow there and just fall asleep on stream. But it's a TVT, so no one was going to notice. All right. Merrick's going down. Nothing really fancy going to happen here for a little bit. As much as we clown around, TVT does take some setup time before it gets interesting. Mostly because you don't really do anything with Marines. You have to at least wait until your factory's up to do anything interesting. Unless you're doing some sort of like forward 8 racks, BBS maybe. But even then, those aren't really super viable TVT builds. They're fun little got 'em builds, but they're not reliable for TVT. All right. Marine's going to push back the SCV. We're going to try. Oh, look at this. Look at this micro. Oh, my God. This is how you... guys, I found the Terran player. Guys, I found the Terran player. Dear God. Only a Terran player could land that many moving shots at once. What a literal Gosu. G5's like, I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to run. All right. Going to go home now. Factory way over here. Interesting. Like, he's definitely hiding it in case he gets scouted, but why? You can't build a machine shop here. 3 Marines from exit. G5 matches. Oh, knocked over my lighter. That's my fun one, too. I actually should switch these out. Try and wear my lighters down evenly, like a responsible adult. Alright, these Marines checking around for anything crazy that might be happening. These Marines being crazy, but... Alright, boys, we're just going to run across the map and win. It's an odd place to hole up, but sure. Alright, so these Marines are just a bit out of vision range. Oh, hello. Hello. We don't even lose one. I mean, he's still... Oh, never mind. He got wrecked. Oh, Vulture derps out. Alright, Marines are hella good DPS. Like, look at this. This poor tank. Man with gun is truly better than just about anything in this world. Oh my God, it's got 1 health! Oh, he got it! Alright, you see... Alright, second tank pops. Time to go home. But you see the Wraiths are building. You now know he's going Wraith. Funny enough, you're going 2 port Wraith. What? You know what's better than 1 port Wraith? Oh, 2 port Wraith. What a Giga Chad G5 is here. He's like, you know what? Fuck it. 2 port Wraith. Oh, Sugar's gonna have a real bad moment here. Doesn't even get an SCV. Absolutely wrecked. You don't want to stop and kill the barracks. No, you want to go get some damage done. We are getting the control tower here, so we will be getting cloak. Yep, there it is. Coke is flashing away. Cloak is flashing away. We're actually getting a dropship too. Going in. All right. 2 races greater than 1. Unless you're in the ASL. Oh, and Exit can do nothing but just line up SCVs for the slaughter here and hope that he can just brute force this CC to finish. Meanwhile, G5's is done. All right, this barracks providing a lot of spotting, eating a shot. Oh. Oh, no. There's 3 Wraiths here now. And that's enough to absolutely destroy another Wraith. No shots. All right. eBay's coming on up here. We should be trying to deny this so we can stop turrets, but he's dropping a hidden command center in the top left. What is this game, guys? Is this the most enjoyable TVT you've ever seen? Probably, because, I mean, it's TVT. Ah, cloak. Yeah, boy the Goliath. He's got no scans. You should definitely try and kill this Goliath real quick. Because what's he going to do with no anti-air? Alright, Wraith over here in the natural, Wraith's in the main. Yeah, imagine if you had killed this Goliath, and you wouldn't have to deal with that. Alright, scan wears off. We're just going to go back in here, deny this turret. This Wraith is just kind of AFK'd. 2 tanks rolling across. There is nothing at home. There's 1 tank. I stand corrected. But yeah, we're just going to send a Wraith home. That'll clean it up eventually. 13 to 31 workers. Alright, barracks goes down. It's kind of sad. Oh! Wraiths and tanks, good unit. Yeah, and exit's forced away. Alright, 2 tanks gonna go across the map here. Just careful of those Goliaths. Whoa. Got the tank. Easy money. Hey guys, I'm on break. Whoa, I'm on break. What are you gonna do, Union? Oh, rip the turret. Turret man getting a kill. Turret man, good unit. Alright, we're just gonna siege up here. That natural's done. Bye, natural. Alright, counterattack going in. Single Wraith for defense. Yeah, he's already got this up and running. Alright, we are losing these Wraiths a little bit here. Oh, he killed the command center. It counts as a kill? Why am I just now learning that? I feel like I knew that before, but I feel like I just relearned it. Like, I feel like that's something I definitely knew at one point and then just didn't know for a while. But yeah, that counted as a kill. And losing that CC is essentially get out of my game timing. Anything after this is just salt. Alright. I don't even know why I bother checking. It's TVT. You never know whose it is. Alright. Tries a little bit of pickup micro here. Unfortunately, he's going to get got. This barracks is absolutely toasted. We've only got 2 factories here. We have like no production from our boy Sugar. Sugar, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You're my Terran player. I don't know. I had something, then I didn't. Only one of the missiles hit there for a moment. Alright, bye, Wraith. Loses the Wraith. The Wraith was the tipping point, guys. The moment we lose the Wraith, GG. We can't do it without the Wraith. I mean, I get it. That Wraith was a good unit. But yeah, it's going to be a point for our boy. G5. the Giga Chad Terran player. Yeah, because everything. If G5's known for anything, right, is being a Terran player. Suri's just watching our score tick up. He's like an accountant. He's just making sure our score is going up the right way. Yep, we're winning this week. And I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Suri's definitely the brains of our team. I'm just the, hey, who wants to play today? Question mark. I'm not the brains of our team, that's for damn sure. You're also 2 ranks higher than me, so yeah, so you play Protoss. Now I'm coming for a higher rank. Next couple of weeks, don't have much to do. I'm going to just take that ladder and I'm just going to start climbing it. Until someday I'm S rank and I'm our fucking lead. Alright. G5 starting off with the GL, HF, GG, and his race, which is Toss. In the top left-hand side, this man needs all the help he can get. It's our Magenta Terran player. It's Mr. Sugar. And our random Toss player. Give it up for G5. Because he's fly like a G5. Yes, I know the song is a G6, but guess what? He's G5. Like a G5. Like a G5. I don't know. Alright, go steal his gas. Mr. Steal Your Gas. Go. Go, my probe. Go and be free. Harass the Terran. Oh, he's going the wrong way. Damn it. You literal idiot. You incompetent moron. You actually useless probe. Shut up, probe. Alright, guys. What do you rate my probe impression? Am I probious enough for the Proby Club? Probious enough for the Proby Club? Oh. Alright. Racks going down here. So he's just going to micro between the CC and the racks here. Yeah, gateway gas coming on up here. LOL, just build zealots. 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, baby. Weeks? Oh, fuck that. I ain't got time for your shit. I know my Wraith impersonation's great. Whoa. They're all over me. Haha. Dude, my Wraith impression is... And it's literally because of a YouTube video. Don't say YouTube doesn't teach you nothing. Alright, factory's down. Bzz, bzz. Marine got tased twice. Probe's got 1 HP in a dream. It is some amount of minutes away. Congrats. Alright. That's a lot of damage on the probe to have to go back in with the zealot. Yeah, that sounds about right. But you know how long a year is? I know. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? I remember singing tenor on that. That was back in middle school when I could sing tenor. That summer I became a mite. 521,600. I don't know. That's just how the song goes. Well, clearly you're measuring a year wrong. Oh, you did seconds? What? 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 Did he just GG because the goon got in? Let's run it back like 20 seconds here. Alright, so Zealot stabs up some Marines, right? I guess he's got nothing. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I guess he's got no way of stopping a Dragoon. Oh, he canceled the factory. Yes, he cancels the fact. Oh. Oh, too freaking relatable. Oh. Oh, that just feels StarCraft, man. No, this one was done. All right, so let's go back and watch it slow. Oh. We'll speed up a little bit here. Not that much. There we are. All right, so yeah, this one's almost done. I think he goes to cancel. So he clearly clicks. I don't know what he clicks on here that causes escape. I think I know. If I had to take a guess. If I had to take a shot in the dark of what happens here. Is that he goes to build the machine shop. And then doesn't like where it is. So he goes to lift and then clicks the escape command. And then accidentally selects this factory because he's just thinking this one's just about done. That's all I got. You know what? Yeah, I guess depending on how your bindings are, lift and cancel could be in the same spot. If you do like a grid or something, maybe. Or custom hotkeys. Damn. But yeah. He's also not wrong. He's immediately dead the moment he cancels that. So, like... Yeah, I think so, too. So, I think, yeah, if you're playing grid or something like I do, you might end up like that. GG's. Protoss, 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 Protoss. I mean, to be fair, there was a goon and a zealot in his base. He was kind of... If he didn't die, it was going to be painful, right? So, like, I get it. I get it. All right. Let's go ahead here and talk about the scores then. Because I'm a responsible person who goes back to this after each series. So I don't have to update 18 things at once. All right. Let's go ahead and add another couple bits of text here. Oh, that's an image. That's not a text. Text. Score 7. Yes, I'm literally just adding text bits each time I have to do this. 2. I am doing this arguably the most inefficient way possible. Arguably. Things are looking good for D's nuts. Actually, this goes here. What's our team name? Well, since you asked so politely, our team name is Hydra. Look these nuts. Got 'em, boys. Ha! Got 'em. Damn, I actually need that as a sound bit for this season. Every time I'm casting with someone, they say, Hydra, look these nuts. I just go, got 'em. Alright, let's bring up the donut. Unfortunate for our boy Exit. Sugar's a good guy. I don't want to rag on him for losing, but like, also good on G5 for, let's go. Bringing up these nuts. That's 11 points right there for our team right now. If you can't count, because I know I can't. But yeah, it's like 11 points. Alright, let me just finish getting this scoreboard ready. There we are. There we are. All right, let's have another good drink. Yes, he is planning to play random, so he's going to stick to the tier 2 slot. Random is his goal. Which I'm fine with. Exactly, right? That's just the transition. I guess I don't need to actually ask Cookie for it. I just need, since they're casting my team for week 5, I can just grab them from our team channel. $1.2 to 1.3%. Suri, do you want to DM me the replays for NCX and Memnom versus Elevation? Or no, versus Havior and Arcane Winds. Spoilers free, doesn't really matter or something. Just so that way, from week 5. Because we'll do that after we finish up this the tier 1 casting here. Because that's my scheduled week 5 casting. Cookie made this nice little sheet for us. So he's like, "Bring, this is what you get. You get nothing. You win nothing. You get nothing. Good day to you, sir." Odd. What a great way to go off at someone. I do love me some Willy Wonka. Yeah, we'll get there. We're definitely gonna watch that tonight. We're only 3 hours into the stream. We've got 2 series left. Yeah. I appreciate you, Suri. But yeah, so like we're only 3 hours into the stream. We need 4 series, right? Puts us over to the 5-hour mark, but I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't plan on going live until like mid-afternoon. Probably like after lunch. And then just grind out ladder all night. So like, yeah. Figure, we can go late tonight. We can enjoy some high-level casting. And if nothing else, if I still have some energy in me after NSL, tomorrow's a holiday for people who are unemployed. Yeah, buddy. So, I don't want to work on any day, obviously. Because I've got too much time on my hands. Sorry. Someone wanted little sticks on me. Such a calamity. I need to send that song to my buddy tomorrow, like midday tomorrow. He's a huge Styx fan. I'm going to send it to him like around like 1 o'clock tomorrow. It's like, hey, guess what? Oh, yeah. I mean, the literal problem, I don't have enough to cast. So I'm actually going to go back and do we're going to get all of CPL 9. We're going to do a little bit of laddering because I want to actually try and get good at the game, See if I can't make it as like an entertaining laddering person. But I think we're actually going to hit our goal of doing all of CPL 9. I think it's out there. That goal is achievable. I can see it. We've got like 2 weeks. So yeah. Let's say we get into the next series. Well, we might have longer than 2 weeks. Hopefully we only have a couple weeks. I'll admit, I am a working boy. I like to be working. But we'll see how the applications turn in. I mean, I will be turning in applications. We'll see how they come back. Bing! In the bottom left-hand side with the gunmetal blue SCVs. Give it up for AK. And our boy in the top right-hand side. Give it up for our Protoss player. Ungrast. Dude, gunmetal blue. Gunmetal blue is so good on Terran. Look at that. What part of this doesn't work? Nothing. No part of this doesn't work. Every part of this works. Like, nothing is wrong here. Mwah. Oh, I've got a Discord message. I assume it's a handful of replays. Surrey being the greatest person of all time. Literally goated. All right, gas steal. Mr. Steal Your Gas. Come on. Come on, chat. Everyone lead in. Hey, he did it. Ah, he did the thing. Ding, 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 ding. That would actually be a really funny gag. Is have like a little bell here. Every time someone does a gas steal, just ding, 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 ding. Oh, we're trying to get the SCV. Oh. Absolutely beautiful movement here by AK. He knows what he's doing. We're stealing gas, too. We're not just stealing the gas. We're stealing the gas. This is actually George W. Bush. What? Oh, my God. No, you mine minerals. You mine minerals so you can go back and you can get another gas cube. He's just here for your gas. You know what, though? I think that's a hilarious idea. Like, if you're not being chased by two SCVs, right? You go out here, you grab some minerals, and you go back in and you try and get another piece of gas. Is that not just an absolutely hilariously bad idea? I remember someone doing something like that. It was like they took a gas next to a mineral patch so that way they could continuously mine back and forth. I love when players do stuff like that, you know? It's just these little things that are fun to watch. Alright. Oof. Comrade Probe did not follow the message. Oop. He's going to slap away at that Marine. He's going to slap away at this other Marine. Oh, now we got a bunker and no one to put in it. That's not great. Oh. Some juking, some jiving. He's going to save an SCV here. Good work, AK. All right. Come on, Grass. You're smarter than that. Be smarter than the map, guys. Sometimes the real secret is just being smarter than the game. And damn, is that hard with Brood War. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's no other... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, there it is. But he's still producing Marines, actually. Is he going to just go up to a full bunker? Or is he going to do something else here? This is like a super late factory. Alright, SCV running out. All right. I guess we're just going for super quick scans. No, actually, what he wants here is the flashbang ability, so you can actually blind units. Oh, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, so you get this. So you get the flashbang ability. And then you just build a bunch of medics. And then you blind the Protoss units. Just ching, 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 ching. Follow from... subscribe for more great strats. Alright. Second factory coming on up here. Alright, let's see if he gets got in the mineral line. It does see that observers are coming. Doesn't see anything too out of the ordinary here. Is one of these not repairing? No, they're both repairing. He must have just waited a little longer. And this right here stresses one of the main importances of having the right amount of SCVs on repair. Is that it'll take much longer to finish repairing the bunker, so you don't have to micro it nearly as much. All right, Papa Tank's here to ruin your fun, Mr. Goons. All right. All right, Stargate's coming on up here, so we are transitioning towards Arbiters. Wraith is here. Wraith awaiting officer's orders. Beautiful for that shuttle. And whatever's coming out of here. Is it going to be Arbiters? Is it going to be a fleet beacon? No, it's going to be a fleet beacon. It's going to be a fleet beacon, guys. All right. Wraith finds some goons and a bit of hull damage. All right. There she blows. We're going straight into carriers, baby. All right, armory's coming on up here. We got anti-DT turrets, but no invisible men coming this time. Protoss going up to 3 bases. Honorably and macro-y. Going up straight to carriers. Like a honorable Protoss would. Alright. Gate's doing gate things. Alright. Carrier. Carrier. No. D-Web. 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 No, at this level, they're not going to clown on each other, so we're not going to see D-Web. But a man can dream, damn it. 2 more Stargates go down. Terran, meanwhile, just huddling up, just hugging his little tanks around. Yeah, Bonneth level, we get D-Web. Doing like, what is it? It's like 6 Corsair D-Web with carriers to push back race and such. Like, it's a build. I know it's a build. I know someone did it. It's a fun build, more importantly. Terran laying mines at his own 4th base. Nice. I guess he planned on expanding down here. Like at this level, everything's calculated on some capacity, right? Did he just cancel capacity? It didn't finish, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe it did. Must have finished then. Because I think it goes from 4 to 8 interceptors when you get the upgrade. So it must have finished. Alright. I am just crazy. These poor goons don't know how to walk around a bridge. Like, bridges are hard. I like this right here. Look at this. Look at this solid bulwark here. 2 turrets, 3 depots, tanks behind. I need to change the timing on those commands. They are too close. Hello. Vulture Man. Dropships doing dropship things. Oh, this is a lot of damage done to our Protoss player here. The question is, does he see the carriers? It does not look like he's going to see the carriers. So there's that. Yeah, if he saw them, he would have immediately started up Goliath. Alright, this is Protoss' time. 3 carriers in a dream. Send it on in, Jerome. About to be 4 carriers in a dream. Dude, look at this. Look at this wall. Look at this wall. Let me tell you, it's a great wall, and the Protoss even paid for it. So great. Alright, factory explosion coming on down. For legal reasons, no one was hurt during the explosion of factories. No factories were harmed in the process of explosions. Alright. Shoom, 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 shoom. Turret men trying to do their best. Unfortunately for the turret men, this is not a job they're cut out for. Alright. I mean, carrier micro kind of being slow here. Alright. Cloak coming up for the race. We're just going to go race to deal with this. Great choice. This is where you need Corsairs, right? You get up to your, you get up to 6 carriers, 8 if you're really feeling greedy. And then you just get a bunch of Corsairs, and the Corsairs kind of just delete the race. And then you get D-Web to flex. Like a Chad. Oh, get wrecked, SCV. We've already got +2 on our interceptors, by the way. Mech only at +1. Goliath range just about to finish here. GG, well played. The carriers do it, Chads. Carriers will always win you a game. Never doubt the carriers, despite the fact that he really should have had Corsairs. GG's. GG's indeed. Love to see it. All right. Ba-dunk. Ba-dunk. All right. right, there we are. Absolutely love to see it. Good work, boys. Nuts.zip. That's not suspicious or anything. Oh, guys, I'm about to download nuts.zip. Absolutely fantastic. And of course, it doesn't download it in the right spot because Google Chrome is fucking stupid. Well, look, for me it has to be zipped in just terms of like the amount of space you need for the picture, right? I mean, a what? Yo, Benny, thank you for the segue. I mean, sub. How you doing, my man? Hope you're doing fantastic. We were just talking about the slap chop. You're gonna love my nuts. 8, 5. Nuts.zip. I'm sorry, guys. If you think I'm kidding, if you guys think I'm actually kidding, nuts.zip. Nuts.zip. You're gonna love my nuts. Poor Cookie's gonna try and fucking put this on the internet. He's gonna be like, what is happening with my casters? Yo, house hype. Let's go. Awesome to hear, Benny. Actually, yeah, let me finish this and we'll get a new one to cheers with. Because I am a prepared person. All right. There it is, chat. There's your day drinking beer opening technique. You grab the can, like, it's best to do with 4 fingers or 3 fingers and a thumb. Like 1, 2, 3, thumb. You push in a little bit. You feel the can flex. That gives you all the tension you need to just work your finger. Also works on... No, never mind. Not going to say it. But you know. Oh, it's been a hot minute since we've gotten like out of line on stream. Last time I got this out of line was like my birthday. You thought I was gonna say shopping? This isn't CPL After Dark. No, Lovestone's got a monopoly on that one. This is definitely NSL After Dark though. At this point. Oh, chat Starland. You want to know about this thing. This. Yeah. So this is the event that I'm putting on. This is a live, in-person LAN event for Brood War in Chicago in August. ! LAN. We are trying to raise money. This is enough money to cover all of the expenses, a massive prize pool, probably flights for some people. So obviously, like, this is like a huge stretch goal, and any amount of money is incredible. But yeah, this is all done through Ko-Fi because Ko-Fi is the greatest of people. And honestly, I'm trying to switch over everything to donate through them because these guys are amazing, and I love them. Highly recommend Ko-Fi. Highly recommend you ! LAN or Ko-Fi coffee. If we do bang. There you go. Yes, and all of this. So, rip my encoder for a moment there. My encoder just died. Anyway, so this right here, right? The nice thing is that this is not just a LAN. I'll admit, right? Platinum Esports as a brand is not just a LAN event that's happening once. It is a community-driven, community-focused, community-oriented esports company. And the whole goal is just community events. CSLs, both Brood War and StarCraft 2, and when it comes out, Stormgate, all CSLs run through this. It's all community supported, community oriented. The LAN events that I run will be through this. If I ever branch out into like CSGO, Valorant, things like that, which I am kind of working on here, that'll all be community focused, you know, getting in with the people, right? The whole point of supporting this is that it's all about like the community, right? That's what I care about, is the you guys, right? I'm not trying to be at the next DreamHack, although maybe someday. But if I'm ever at a DreamHack, it's because like
Thanks
of you
for the
guys.
support Rotterdam 08.
What? Now wait a minute. It's a little late for Roddy to be up. Well, thank you. Thank you, Benny. I assume. I don't actually know. Fun fact about Ko-Fi, if you're interested in that, it is absolutely anonymous. So you literally just put whatever name you want and then a message if you want. And so it is fully anonymous. I don't know anything except whatever you tell me, right? So it's really cool if you're into that sort of thing. Thank you, Benny. I love you. You are an amazing soul. All right? Cheers. You are perfectly welcome to be Anon. We are Anon. I swear to God, if I get a fucking Ko-Fi dono, that's just green text, I'm gonna respect it. Not gonna lie. Who donated? Anon. What do they donate? What's their message? Green text. Be me. Be green text. Be dono. Alright, guys. Let's go right ahead. We've got more StarCraft to come in, guys. We still have Game 2. We haven't even got into Game 2 yet. Guys, we just watched some pro-dosing happen. Some high-quality carrier pro-dosing happen. Let's see what happens in Game number 2. Spawning here in the top left-hand side. Our boy up 1-0. Playing for D's nuts. Give it up for Grast. Who is... I don't remember the team name that he's on. I should. I was actually talking to him earlier. I should really remember his team name. But playing for a team that I recognize, Nom. Give it up for our boy AK. He's not our boy, you know. He's the enemy here. In this scenario, obviously, in this house, we are D's nuts. In this house, we support nuts. But only D's nuts. And you can hydrolick these nuts. Ah, there it is. But obviously, AK, great guy. You know, at the end of the day, NSL is a fun competition. AK, great guy. But let's make sure Grast wins. Let's go, Grast. Totally unbiased casting, by the way. Yeah, we are definitely having an unhinged night tonight. Love to see it. That reminds me. I need to put in the, I just realized the Ko-Fi alerts is not in this scene. It's only in the last one. I meant to put it, like, right in here. I'll have to do that. Huh. I'm terrible with my OBS scenes. Like, trying to build scenes, I need to go through, nuke my OBS, and rebuild it from scratch. One, because one of the audio channels is broken. And two, because I don't know where half of my things are. So I need to just, like, alright, cut it down. Start from the beginning. I don't know. One of these days. All right, 4-player map. Much less likely to get the gas steal. No. Nope, no gas steal. Damn stupid probe. You don't even know where you're friggin' going. Oh, where you go? Is he gonna cross scout just to double check the middle? I respect it. Is he got a proxy in the middle? No, he's just cross scouting. All right. All right, Cybercore coming on up. Honorable macro gaming from both players. Here we are, AK with a much more normal factory timing. He's not going to go for that like academy or anything like he did last game. Oh no, we're going to get last scout here for Grast. Damn it, man. Sir, you're supposed to train our Protoss players better than this. Teach them how to first scout every time. I expect more. All right. Yeah, so let's see here. Pulling off gas, so he's not doing any sort of weird cheese or anything. Oh. Oh. Oh, look at this killer. Look at this is the face of a mass murderer. This man is wanted for murder in 18 countries. The other 23 haven't figured it out yet that it was him. Ooh, quick Citadel. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Because the Rock is cooking invisible men. Smells like easy win. Alright, yeah, Grass should be able to catch this with the other goon. Oh, no. 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 Probe, go for the kill. Go for the kill, Probe. Yo! Yo! This guy's even carrying a mineral and got the kill. He's like, hold my mineral. Hold my mineral and watch this, dog. Man didn't care. Alright, siege mode coming on up here. SCV sneaking out onto the map. Yeah, leave this guy on the ramp. Leave this guy on the ramp. You want to keep one back just in case an SCV gets out like this, you know? Alright, this SCV is definitely going to scout what's going on. Yeah. Oh, unless. Nope. All right, he's going to know. No. No. Good night, Surrey. No, you're kidding. You're kidding. Okay, there we go. All right, NG base starts up now. Invisible Man's almost out, though. All right, siege mode is done. We're gonna lose a goon here. All right, now the goons just get to chill, pick away at this building. They can go ahead and grab the SCV if they want, or they could just die if they want. We can die if you want to. We can leave our corpse behind, because your friends don't die, and if they don't die, well, they're no friend of mine. Bye, tank. Alright. Yeah, who needs to kill workers when you could just kill tanks? Tank's a good target to kill. Alright, what wins? An invisible man with 3 kills or a tank? Oh, God, the invisible man wins, and it's not even close. No fear in this man's cape. All right. The barracks goes ahead and blocks a shot, and this is a disaster for our AK boy here. Somehow, Protoss happened. Oh my God! He gets the kill. What? The invisible Chad. A moving our goons. It's fine. Oh my God. This tank's gonna get out. But I think we should just focus down the factory anyway. We're killing guys up front. We're gonna out DPS a single SCV repair here for sure. DT gets a little greedy. He's gonna get got. All right, yeah, and Protoss is all up in this business. Oh, we definitely just friendly fired on some SCVs. You love to see it. More goons coming by the moment. We're getting some zealots in here too. Yeah, there's literally nothing Terran can do at this point. Except that. That's really good. Honestly, build another DT. At this point, another DT would be really good. Alright, observers are coming. We're getting our Stargate. Third base is up. What more could a Protoss actually want in a moment like this? Alright, this barracks is never going to get built if these goons actually care. Alright, we're going to dive. Dive, dive, dive. Ooga. Ooga. Got him, boys. Yep. Barracks is never going to exist. Alright. SCVs. Great combat unit. Alright. Slashing away here at SCVs. Slap them harder, slap them harder. We're at double the workers just about at this point. Yeah, to say Protoss is ahead is a bit of an understatement. Arbiter Tribunal coming up here. He's going to go Arby's here. Yeah, he wants that roast beef because he's getting Arby's. Meanwhile, Terran's trying to rebuild their barracks. Single factory. So much gas in the bank that he can't spend because he has no minerals. Pepe hands even harder. Just Pepe hands harder. Just Forge, but no upgrades because who needs them? We got the Arby's. We didn't get the roast beef sandwiches yet. All right. Which item on an Arby's sandwich is each Arbiter upgrade? There's a question for chat. That's just dumb enough to get chat interested, right, guys? So, like, recall, right? What's stronger, recall or stasis? Because I think whichever one's stronger is definitely the Arby's sauce. The other one's the meat, and then energy is the cheese, right? I think that's how you'd split it. This is where someone comes at me with their Arby's and I was like, well, what about this part of the sandwich? Like, I don't fucking eat Arby's. I don't know. I just have a buddy who works at Arby's. All right. +1 spinning away here. Tank's trying. All right. Blue Crystal coming on up first. We'll call that the meat then. So we got Arby's. We're getting the meat. Still on single factory production. Actually painful at this point. Imagine being on a single fact at 12 minutes. AK though, absolute warrior till the end. He's going to go ahead and drop 3 facts. All right, scouting eBay, going to get absolutely bullied into dirt. Oh my god, he's just dropping every factory. He's going straight up to 6 facts. He's like, I need a lot. Meanwhile, Grass Tier has the bottom left-hand side. Oh, we're killing the eggs. All right, Arby's is here. He's got his roast beef. He's gonna turn all these into roast beef sandwiches. Guys, why do you even listen to this? I don't even know what I'm saying. All right. Protoss lining up here along the right side, getting ready for an attack here. All right. Arby sauce coming on up here. Look at that recall. All right, got 2 shuttles. 1 full of zealots. Sir, a second shuttle has hit the supply depot. I guess, what would it be? The missile turret? Is that like the closest thing Terran has to a tower? Like in StarCraft 2, you can put a second unit to hit the sensor tower, right? What is it going to be? The missile turret? Sir? Second shuttles hit the turret. Alright, we are checking everywhere on the map to make sure Terran doesn't have anything sneaky. Alright, at this point, Grass is like, alright, I win. This is one of those absolute just, alright, I win kind of moments, right? Unless we miss the exact moment Darren moves out. But we don't, because we have observers in every position. Look at the Arby's roast beef. Alright, we're dropping zealots. It's an absolute slaughter. Alright. Some overly ambitious zealots go on in. But yeah, this is an absolute rout. We're shuttling zealots into Terran's main. They're just stabbing away at a factory. That's nice. GG. Well played. AK has accepted his fate. And with that, Grass takes the series. 2-0. GG's. You'll love to see it. Right, guys? You'll love to see it. All right. Let's go ahead and check the scoreboard. There it is. Shing. All right, look at this, guys. Another 2-0 for the boys. This 2. Oh, yeah, you love to see it. Actually, can I just... I can just copy. I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. I never thought about just copying. I'm an idiot. Alright, guys. We got 1 series left of this group. And then we got a whole nother group to go. So before we get into it, I'm going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. we've got more StarCraft coming right at you. All right, all right, all right. We've got another series coming on up here. Let me just go ahead and get everything typed up here. All right. There we are. There we are. There we are. All right, guys. One more absolute banger for week 4, guys. And then we got week 5. All right. It looks like chat's ready. Take a drink and then I'll be ready. Cheers. Off we go. God, bongs are great. All right. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side. Playing for these nuts. Give it up for Izu. Our boy. I love this guy. He just shows up and says, I'll play. And he goes and he wins, usually. I actually don't know the results of the match. But generally speaking, I just kind of put him on the list and he goes, all right. And he goes and wins. So it's great. And his opponent in the top right-hand side. Give it up for Sugo. Our boy. Well, not our boy. This guy leaves the Discord more often than he plays, I think. It just seems like every time I look up, it's like, Sugo's left the Discord. I'm like, damn it, not again. Sugo, these nuts. That's what he's about to do. Arcane gets it. All right. Nice little overpool here. Overpool, absolute bread and butter on a 2-player map, right? 3 and 4-player maps, it works. It's not bad. But on a 2-player map, that should absolutely be your bread and butter as an overpool. As much as I like the 12 hatch anyway, because I'm a greedy son of a bitch. Nah. But against, like, here we go. We got Gateway first. And Overpool absolutely stomps the Gateway first. All right, hatch goes down. Does not get blocked by the probe. All right, Zealot coming on up here. Assuming he goes straight across, it should get spotted by the Overlord. Unless he, like, up and arounds it, but I doubt it. With something like this, time is of the essence. And it's more prevalent to get it there faster than it is to get it there invisibly. Although, I feel like it's going to the third base. Oh, it's going to the third base, all right. It's going to help deny this third base. Come here, Mr. Zealot, man. Oh. Hatch goes down. Probe gets got. Ling gets got. It's green got. Oh. Lings are streaming across. There's only one Zealot here. Oh, he dropped the Forge. Absolute last moment we could drop it. Oh, God. Oh, we get a good surround Zealot. There's nothing blocking the doorway. Oh, no. Lings are in. Code red. Lings are in. Abort. Get me out of this game. Get me out of here. No, don't fight the Zealots. Beat up the probes. Probes are infinitely more squishy. Obviously, Izu a much better player than I. So obviously he's got an idea here, but I do think you just kind of kill 4 or 5 probes. But here he's generating a constant threat. He's not diving, but these 2 Zealots have to be back here to deal with this, right? So it does mean that you are in control right now of what's happening. Nexus will finish up, but another wave of Zerglings going across here. And I like that a lot. Because you know at least 2 Zealots are stuck back here, so there can't be much up here. It's going to be a cannon and a single Zealot. What you can do is you can dive the cannon from the back with these Lings. And then you run in here. But now there's a second Zealot. It's not going to work nearly as well. Cybercore coming on up here. All right, trading off a little bit of regenerating health for a bit of actual health damage. Perfect. All right, and Izu gets to now just play whatever game he wants. He's going up to layer. He's got 3 bases. Like, he is fine. Oh, put a couple hits on the Stargate. Have a couple laps. Yeah, and just drone. Absolutely drone out of your mind here. All right, cannon coming up in the mineral line, so we won't be able to dive it anymore with the Lings. That also helps deter mutas. And realistically, that should kind of end this Ling threat. The Lings have done their job. Oh, there goes a couple of them. All right, Ling speed finishes, so now they run real fast. No. All right, they will get cleaned up here in the end. So in the end, it doesn't even matter. I think he saw that Zealot move out. If he didn't, this is going to be real awkward. Not going to lie. All right, here they come. There goes another hatch. Ooh, we have no Lings at home. 4 Zealots is a lot of firepower. Yeah, we got to evacuate the base immediately. Corsair coming on through. 3 Zealots coming to join the fray. 7 Zealots is a lot. And we have to dedicate all of our larvae to Ling, so we have to push off the Scourge for a minute here. Oh, and we are just getting ripped apart here. Oh, no. That's a dead Overlord. Alright, Scourge are out, so we will have to probably run away here. But Izu's too busy dealing with everything else here. Alright. That's a nice catch. You do love grabbing the Corsair. Yeah, and Zealots still have control of the third base. This is everything Sugo could want, right? Obviously, the Ling's getting in early. That was annoying. But now, this is his game. Killing off the third base. Hatcher, denying a 4th hatchery as well. These Lings make it so he can't even build the hatchery. He gets denied for a moment. He's got Corsairs now. He's got Corsairs for days. Alright, more hatcheries and a Hydra Den coming on up here. So our follow-up is going to be just a lot of Hydras, as you expect. Alright, there is the Invisible Man himself. He's just chilling. Apparently he helps with like cannon positioning. He helps like stop cannon rushes. So basically it's bad map design. But, you know. We should be cannon rushing everybody. Alright. Protoss army on the move. All of it fits across this bridge, except these, which just kind of fly anyway. No Hydras are out yet. Lots of Scourge start up. But only 4 sets. There's 5 Corsairs here. So at best, you knock it down to 1 Sair. Alright. And that's not even counting the times he kills the Scourge. Oh my god. So many Scourge dead. Like, ooh, an Overlord. Ooh, piece of candy. Look at that. Look how fast they delete Overlords. How Blizzard ever thought that was fair. Blizzard. Alright, Overlord speed is done, so now we actually have to work for our meals. Calmly observe as the Corsairs chase down their dinner. Their dinner runs. But there is no hope of escaping a pack of Corsairs. A pack of Corsairs is truly one of the most scary things you can find in nature. Thank you for listening to my nature documentary. Alright, Storm's almost done. Zerg is supply blocked by a lot. And about to be a bit more. Yeah, there's... There's 3 overlords on the field right now. And then 5 hatches of supply. Oh, man. All right. Hydra's coming in here. They're coming in with hopes and dreams. Hopes and memes. Unfortunately for him. Oh, what a storm. What a storm. All right. Hydras are coming on out here. Oh, getting some good reach arounds here. Oh. Most of the Scourge gets killed except for 1. 2 more coming from the back. All right, they're just going to grab a stair. It's fine. Losing a stair after killing that many. Yeah, that's GG. That's GG. Salute to a fallen Zerg. Rip our boy. You absolutely hate to see it. All right. Gotta get the right map. It's not looking good. Everything else has looked really good for us. There's no way Izu loses this, right? Izu's a machine. Well, actually, Machine is a machine, but Izu is also a machine. I believe in him. Izu turns just pure alcohol and food into wins. I believe in him. All right. Let's go right ahead and hop right into game number 2. Let's just keep on a rolling here. Keep the train. Because we still have a few more series. We have like 2 more after this. No brakes on this train. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side. Give it up for Sugo These Nuts. No, he's not playing for these nuts. He's playing for the Forgotten Bros. Forgotten, but not gone. And on the bottom left-hand side, playing for these nuts. Hydralick these nuts. Give it up for Izu. All right, guys. Izu, a very talented Zerg player. He might have lost the first game, but you know what? He's a fighter, right? Like I said, this man just turns, I don't know, whatever he ingests into absolute W's. I don't remember if I suggested we pick him or Suri did, but whichever one of us suggested it, absolutely fantastic choice. I don't know, that draft was a that's a memory. It was a good time though. All right. Overpool again. All right, interesting. All right, like I said, I mean, I guess he's getting first scouted, so I mean, he doesn't have to worry about a cannon rush or anything. But I don't know. I mean, I guess it just works this time around, right? Izu's literally built different, so who am I to question it? All right. Bzz, 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 get out of here. Oh, he drops the pylon. Oh, now I'm just feeling disrespected. Sugo, what are you doing to my boy here? No, don't. Don't do it. Okay, good. Hatchery does get down. Yo, Quark, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Quark. I hope your stream was well. We got some NSL here. We got Izu versus Sugo. Game 2. Game 1. Unfortunately, Protoss prevailed. I mean, totally fortunately since Quark's here, right? Yeah. Yeah, so, here we are, game number 2. All right, we're sending the links out here. Pylon did get canceled, so we will end up getting our hat tree in the natural. Our natchery, if you will. Immediately every single raider just left my stream after hearing that. All right, we got probes in the wall. Got a cannon up here. Not a whole lot for easy to do. Just kind of stand there and growl at them. Just, look at my head hands. Look at them. Yeah, you can't really do a whole lot. Yo, Arcane. Thank you, buddy. Holy crap, it's been a day. You guys are all amazing. Thank you, my mans. You subscribed just for like the hands on the head joke, didn't you? Ah, okay. I know my audience now. My audience is Zerglings. Oh. If I don't laugh, nobody else will. All right. 3 hatches coming on up here. We're getting some drones. Cybercore. Saturate the natural. I still don't get why it doesn't do the alerts. Oh, hello, Queen. Hey. All right. Welcome, Raiders. This is as many raids in as many minutes. Okay. Everyone decided to end their stream at once, I see. Welcome. How are you all doing? Queen, I hope your stream was fantastic. Did I cast Queen? I know I casted some MG games on my YouTube, I think this week. I know I did MG versus Nom. So, yeah. I think you might actually be in that, Queen. I don't remember. Perhaps. Well, welcome, Raiders. Since you're all here, I'm going to do my 18 seconds of sellout. Hey, guys, if you want to go to a LAN event in North America, I know Zero's putting on one in Taipei, Taiwan. I don't know. One of those countries. Check out, yeah, that. Actually, the thing that ran. But also this QR code. They kind of go to the same spot. So, yeah. If you want to go, it's in Chicago. It's in August. It's, I mean, for some of us, a lot more doable than traveling, depending on which side of the world you're on, right? You know, right? So if you're interested, feel free, grab a ticket. There's gonna be a 1v1 bracket for everyone who's there, obviously, but there will also be prizes for fun things like UMS games. We're gonna do like Bound, micro tournaments. We're gonna do some BGH free for alls, and there will be prizes for all of that. So yeah, if you guys want to see that, that's it. All right. And that's all the sellout I got. Yeah. I don't like selling out very much, honestly. I just think that this is going to be a lot of fun and people should check it out. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids, all the love. Afro Knights, thank you for the follow. Oh. Hydra's going a little forward. Yo, Queen, thank you for the follow. Thank you all. You're all amazing. That gateway is absolutely dead. That +1 never gonna get researched. You know, cheers. These elves are gonna run out here. There's enough links here and some reinforcing hydras. Zelds will have to go back. Just hold position everything real quick. Like, don't dive. Don't dive. Dude, and the thing is, that's why I'm doing the UMS things and the fun things, because I want, one, a chance for everyone to, you know, have some fun, but also I want it to be very community focused. So, like, I want events where it's like, all right, if you've ever had an MMR higher than, like, 1,300, you can't play in these events type thing, right? Like, I definitely want some stuff like that, where it's just like, hey, all of us kind of not that great at the game. Let's have some fun. That's my goal, you know? That's what I grew up with, you know? Damn nostalgia chasing. Oh, yeah. Then come and hang out. I mean, the other thing is you can also come and hang out. It will be at a bar. There are several bars nearby. None of us are exactly lightweights. So if nothing else, come hang out. It's going to be a great time. That's my dream. All right. There's a lot of Hydras here, so just a little bit of micro against these Zealots, and we are doing fine. They are runny boys, so they're trying, but... All right. Some of them are going to shake to the wind. I wouldn't really give up our contain, though. Yeah, just keep Hydras at home. Layer almost done here, so we can start transitioning. Upgrades coming through. Yeah, I don't like... I guess he's kind of worried of what they could do. But they're 4 injured Zealots. I think you just keep up your contain here. And then, like, you've got reinforcements here to hold, right? Alright. Templar Archives coming up here. He did not go Stargate this game. So, Izu has had an easier time. He doesn't have to worry about Overlords getting sniped or anything. This is just going to be Zealot High Templar, which is one of my favorite comps to watch, because when microed correctly, Zealot High Templar is very good. If you can handle it right, it's super cool to see. Alright. 2 groups of Zealots poking in here. Really trying to, like, see what Izu can do. Grab them from each side, you know. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, Goon range coming on up here. So, the Goon transition will come as the Lurkers come. You know, as the game naturally progresses. Kind of surprised we haven't started Lurkers yet, to be honest. Usually once you see this many Zealots, you know, throwing in like 5-6 Lurkers. Lurkers bait out 2 storms if they don't, since they don't have observers yet. So they have to storm them to death. So that's 2 storms per Lurker. So, you know, that's basically 1 full High Templar's worth of energy per Lurker. So you get like 6. You get a really nice contain as you spread them out. Highly would recommend. There it is. There comes Lurker aspect. Alright. We do have High Templars here. Storm is just about done. There we go. Overlord migration to get some map vision. Beautiful. Alright. We kill a cannon so our army that's already outside can fit outside. Now, we do have an overlord. We do have overlords nearby. So the DTs will be seen if they're looked for. Oh my god, the storm! Oh god. Guys, there's so many storms. Yeah, and that's gonna... Terran's gonna... Protoss gonna crack right through this. God. We've come full circle. I called it Protoss to Terran, now I'm calling it... I called it Terran to Protoss, and now I'm calling it Protoss to Terran. Full circle. 1-1 is done. 2-2 on the way. There's a lot of Hydras here just waiting for that. Alright. Observatory coming on up here. The first Lurkers just hitting the field. So we're not going to get any of that storm baiting or anything. Like, you know, not to brag, but I am a master of storm baiting. Oh, hatchery goes down before the patrolling Zealot could get there. Alright. We've got 3 High Templar here with storming energy. Just about. Protoss trying to take a third. Zerg, not happy about that. That probe got deleted. Alright, Invisible Man shuttle. Invisible Man car going. Oh, he's through. He threads the needle. Alright. All right, so he threads the needle. These DTs are out and about. There's no observers here at the third. There's only one overlord, and it's in the main. Nothing at the natural. Nothing at the third. There's one at the fourth, I guess. So depending on the path the shuttle takes, it might just have a bad time. All right, but everyone's looking over here because this is where the fight's happening. Big storm's going down. Ooh, a lot of friendly splash on that one. All right, shuttle getting bullied by some AFK Hydras. Protoss army getting absolutely stomped here in the meanwhile. But this shuttle's going in. Zhink, zhink. All right. We do look back pretty quickly. Only 2 kills on this guy. Well, he grabs a couple more, but... All right, he's going to try and run. That's a questionable... Run! All right, bunch of lurkers coming on up here. Oof. I don't know what that shuttle did, but... He had a little bit of confusion there. All right, another cannon must go. Oh, another cannon. Oh, cannons giving their lives for ire left and right. All right, now this is a field of lurkers. No way to storm 2 lurkers at once here. All right. Fuck that cannon, dude. What is that? Oh, this goon's stuck behind it. Oh, this is unfortunate. Sim City from Sugo through and through. Unfortunate. All right, you run in, you right-click the observer. Oh, and you don't right-click into a storm. All right, nothing to defend these goons. The Hydras are going to get some serious damage done because Hydras are real good against goons. But it's a numbers game sometimes. Oh, we're just going to run through the lurker line. All right. Ooh. Where's our overlord? We could grab these observers. Snipe them. All right. We grab one observer. Grab a High Templar. This observer's almost dead. Come on. Nope. This is unfortunate. And I mean, Izu's not in a bad spot. He just doesn't have any army here. He keeps fighting with like these small chunks of army. Now, look at it. He's actually massively ahead in supply. Like 4th base is up. Protoss is still only on 2 bases. And that's 2 bases a little optimistic, you know. It's just Izu has yet to collapse his whole army on this position, and now that he has, yeah, just send it. GG is called. GG is reciprocated. He doesn't even have to send it, chat. We're going into a game number 3. Never any doubts from our boy Izu. Let's go, these nuts. Clap, clap, clap. That was a nice putt. He sent it right into the green. I don't know. I don't golf. The only thing I know about golf is that you get drunk on a cart and you drive around. That's all I know about freaking golf. And, you know, that's all I need to know about golf. So basically, vultures. Got him. Yo, AOT, how you doing? How's Mr. Krub doing? All right. Game number 3, guys. You know what? Actually, I realize I haven't shown you guys since we had a bunch of new raiders. Here's the scores this week. All right. So you can ignore the total scores because that was baked in from the previous cast. But our boy Snow's Forgotten Bros. Forgotten, but not gone. With a solid 7 points so far. 8 if you include the fact that this series is 1-1, the top series. And Hydra lick these nuts, our actual team name. You think I've been saying it for fun? No, that's our legitimate team name. It's great. All I'm gonna say is that I didn't say no to it. All right, we got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We got 13 points, baby. 1 game to go. 14 if we include the point. Just up later than I should be. Hell yeah. And we even got more Hydro Lick These Nuts games after this because we have a so these are broken into tiers, right? So if you look here in the middle, I can't actually point at it because I don't have anything on screen. Is you have these leagues. You have Arcturus Tier 1, Behemoth Tier 2, and Hyperion Tier 3. Right? And that's just kind of our way of breaking down the tiers. We have another tier from week 5. That's Hydro Lick These Nuts versus Apes Per Minute. NCX barely holding on. He's like, dude, I just want to sleep. When are you casting my games? Oh, yeah. Hydro Lick These Nuts. All right. Let me there we are. Bring it back. Let me bring you back. So yeah. We got one more game, then we'll take a quick break while we get those other replays. And then we got 2 more series. Ta-da! It's money. It's absolute StarCraft money. But before we get to that, well, this next part's either gonna sell you or break. It's gonna make or break because this. I'm gonna sum up the channel in the next few actions. Cheers. Have a smoke. Got to repack this during the break. And let's get into the game. All right, if you didn't like that, that is actually this channel in a nutshell, including the YouTube channel that just talked up. But yeah, in the YouTube channel, you just get the really bad humor. On stream, you get the drinking, you get the smoking, you get the I don't know, the lack of brain cells, I guess, that I have. The top left-hand side of Retro, going into the deciding match. Give it up for Sugo. And his opponent in the bottom right with the Zerg drones, the magenta drones. A man who understands color. Give it up for Izu. All right. Gonna overpool again. Interesting. This man takes no chances with life. This is the guy who calls ahead to make sure Denny's has an open booth before he goes. Right? And mind you, no one goes to Denny's, right? You end up at Denny's. No one goes, you know where I want to go for dinner? Denny's. No. What happens is you get done with a concert. It's 2 a.m. None of you are really sober. And you go, dude, let's go to Denny's. Yeah, trust me. And then, yeah, Izu here is the kind of guy who's like, oh, hang on, guys. Let me make sure they've got a spot. Dude, it's 2 in the fucking morning. It's Denny's has a booth, all right? You're fine. The back at Denny's. But, you know, sometimes it's good to be safe. All right, hatch goes down. Scout's going to go across the map. He is going to see Gateway first. So Gateway first, but cross spawns, you know. It's not too bad. You have plenty of time to react to this. Oh, yeah. Keep hitting that pylon. All right. Looks like we are just going to run across the map. Probes over here. We've already got Lings out. We're fine. Fine. Just fine. Oh, and music trivia. I got to add that reward. I've been meaning... Today, I keep meaning to add a reward where you can redeem music trivia, and I just start singing a song, and you have to guess what it is. And I keep forgetting to put it in there. All right. Gonna grab our gas. Gonna drone up. Got enough links to push back any zealots. We got a third base going. All right. Protoss grabbing a Nexus, but trying to stay on the ramp to make sure the Lings can't get in. Oh. Oh, that zealot came out of position, so we could have tried to dive for it, but it's still very risky. All right. Gonna slap at it a little bit. Get hit with that slap chop. Yes. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Oh my god. That is history. That is absolute internet history. What the fuck is up, Denny's? That is a moment that should always live on. There are some internet moments that shouldn't live on, right? That one should always be there. I want that in history textbooks. I want my kids to be learning about that in like social studies, right? I want to be like, so Dad, what happened to the concert at Denny's? And I'd be like, son, let me tell you a story. This is where humanity peaked. Like Ed's World, ASDF videos, and what the fuck is up, Denny's? This is where humanity peaked. Three very different cultural points that all happened basically at the same time. And I think that 2007 was a different era. ...2007 also had the greatest marketing campaigns of all time. Believe, the greatest Halo's greatest idea ever. Bungie just was like, hey, guys, I've got an idea for a marketing campaign. And I still think Believe is one of the greatest marketing campaigns ever run in the history of ever. Because there's not a person who was alive in 2007 who didn't know about that. Everyone knew Believe. It was so iconic. Additionally, the ODST, man, fucking Bungie nailed it that year. But the ODST commercial, where it's the guy is the son of a dead ODST, and then it follows him through boot camp, and he becomes an ODST. God, we are ODST. That's what it was called. What else? 2007, we're looking at what? Mass Effect 2? Hello? We're looking at Transformers 1, Shia LaBeouf. Back before Shia LaBeouf wasn't famous. Like, God, what else came out? 2007, Linkin Park still making, like, this is pre-pop Linkin Park, so I'm pretty fine with it. Alright, we have no Scourge popping, by the way. We're going straight for a Muta in the face of a Corsair. That's great. But yeah, it's just 2007 to 2010. Modern Warfare 2. The original Modern Warfare 2 was 2007. That's what it was. Yeah, that was peak culture. That truly was. The moment they said I couldn't sit on top of Rust with a noob tube and get a nuke, that's when humanity truly took a turn for the worst. Although Black Ops 1 was a great game. Yeah, I actually have nothing against Black Ops 1. It's my second favorite Call of Duty. Black Ops 2 can literally die. Brought some new ideas. I didn't like how it played. Alright, Ling pushing back that Zealot. He's like, hey, get back in your cage. Get back in there. But yeah. Another thing this channel is good for is absolutely just useless knowledge. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. He's cutting out your organ. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. I haven't listened to that in a hot minute. You're walking in the woods. There's nobody around for miles. Out of the corner you see him. Shia LaBeouf. He's gaining now. God, that is... my favorite part of that by far and away is the fact that anytime he's been asked about that in interviews, he goes, "What? I have no idea what you're talking about." He just plays it off like it never existed. And they're like, "You don't remember like watching the musical actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf and like standing up and applauding?" He's like, "Nope. That wasn't me." Although I still think peak Shia LaBeouf was him trying to fight Reddit or 4chan, whichever group of weaponized autism he was fighting that day, with the flags that he kept putting around the world. AI generated Shia LaBeouf. Oh no. But yeah, when he would I don't even remember what he called it. He called it something stupid. And I just remember that they were like, "Oh, we found his flag by like honking on a horn and looking at the stars." And just like I don't say this to be rude. And all right, to maybe not the greatest. It's not like, it's not particularly kosher to say these days, but that was truly weaponized autism versus Shia LaBeouf, and it was beautiful. Yeah, that gateway had to go to give us some space to maneuver. And here comes the Scourge. Ba-bom, ba-bom. Got him. I also recently learned the proper way to micro-Scourge. You click past the target, and then you A-move them. Is apparently like the best way to get your connections. So like you move command the Scourge, they get right next to the Corsairs or whatever you're trying to blow up, and then you A-move them, and they'll go, "Oh," poof, and they basically just explode. I don't remember where I learned that recently, but it was a really cool tidbit. Not that I use it because, well, I only ever build Hydras because I'm very predictable. But it's really cool. Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Fuck. I'm gonna have to watch that tonight now, aren't I? Alright, Mr. Archon's here, and he'd like to have a word with your manager. Bring me the Mutalists. I would like to have a word with them. Alright, Hydras are coming on up here. Getting range. Evo Chambers coming with +1. We have just a line of Zerglings. These are all the guys who gave up. Never give up on your dreams. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. There's a line of Zerglings. Attests to it. Alright, we're going to go in here, probably get some more probe kills. And right now, Zerg's ahead on workers. Yeah. Alright. It looks like he grabbed the line of Zerglings and brought him in to deal with that issue. Oh! Danger micro. Danger micro. Alright, starting on Lurker aspect. We got more hatcheries coming on up here. I wouldn't be surprised if we take a 4th base soon. I don't have to, but I wouldn't be surprised. He's getting there. Alright, we catch the probe, trying to get some scouting info. And here we're going to run right into the army. Oh. Oh, God. That's scary. Everything just kind of disappears on you real quick when you run into an army like that. I have never moved commanded over Archons before, I promise. God, it's painful. Alright, Overlord's going out here for scouting. We'll see the army. Hydra's moving in. Alright, we're going for the box. Remember, the greatest concave is its surround, and concave is the strongest unit in the game. There's quite literally nothing stronger than a concave. Oh, our mutas just kind of eat that. Oh, God. What are we doing? The mutas. Why? Whoop. Got him. Oh, that was a high energy High Templar. That Templar was high. Da, 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 da. Alright. We're just going to eat a storm. It's fine. We'll get the High Templar, and we have a lot more Hydras coming, so Protoss is going to have to flee. Alright, +1 attack for both sides. Alright, Zerg's got a lot of supply here to throw around. Supplies are even. Dead even. Here comes the 4th hatch coming on down. Like I said, he didn't need it at that exact moment, but it was coming on close, and there it is. Alright, we're going to circle around. We get some lurkers in here. We got some lurkers coming on up this side. Get in the dirt, get in the dirt. Alright, there's no detection with this army, but ooh, these Hydras are kind of trapped here. Yeah, those Hydras will get cleaned up. They got kind of cornered. But these lurkers, yeah, they've kind of got just a nice little spot to chill. All right, more Hydras coming on in here. Supply still competitive. Yeah, this is where you send for the counterattack, right? You just kind of send it in, force him to fight back into his own choke. Absolutely brutal. All right, Observer does see the lurkers. Protoss going to go over here, though. There's a lot, and this base just finished, so we can't even cancel it. This is basically the whole... Oh, at this point, it's more like half the Protoss army, but it's still a formidable amount of army from Protoss here to fight. Oh, God. I felt that storm. Oh, I felt that one even more. All right. Yeah, this base absolutely dead. Lost a lot of Hydras to do it. All right. At this point, Protoss is breaking out of the lurkers, too. We brought our whole army home to deal with this. All right. These Corsairs battered and bruised. But they're fine. All right. At this point, Protoss really needs that third base, so he's going to go ahead and just take it. Nom nom. This is mine now. Zerg definitely just going to try and run up here and stop it. Oh. He really wanted it. Ooh. All right. It's a little bit more storm than we had to eat. Oh, God. Storms on ramps. Storms on ramps. Name a more iconic duo. All right, yeah, and just pushing up this ramp's not going to happen while there are storms there. All right, Corsairs flying on in. Hive coming on up here, so we'll have our chance to break it. All right, Scourge coming on up here. He's like, all right, maybe I need to deal with these finally. All right, he is taking the top right-hand side, so he will be able to reinforce this a little bit easier. Pops an Observer. Nice. Oh, God, storms. Ah, these guys are just storming. The weather looks so stormy today. Oh, no. No. Absolute tragedy. Corsairs just vibing. All right, we will not stop this base from coming up here, but Hive is done. Crack starting for our links. Just get in there, boys. All right. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you can break this, if you somehow, by the grace of God, break this, Protoss loses. Like, this is like instant GG kind of territory of breaking this. at this point in the game. Protoss is just saturating this at 1830. There's like nothing left in any of these mineral patches. So yeah, you know you're going to lose some army, but if you can break it, you are in such a good spot. So it's definitely greedy, and you don't have to do it. You can definitely play out from here. It just means the game's going to go on another, like, at least 6 minutes, right? Because Protoss will now be able to saturate this and have some money. I'm going to throw away some Scourge there. Not great. And yeah, you know, you got the money for it. You might as well try. Defiler hut. It's ready to hut. Looks like meat's coming on the menu, boys. Oh, so many Corsairs. It's just so hard to deal with it, that many Corsairs. Build a Spore. That'll just ruin his day. Alright. Zerg getting ready. He sees the Protoss army moving out, so he's going to consolidate his forces. Kind of like right past the Protoss army. Alright. Protoss has the supply advantage, but it's not that much. In the grand scheme of things, it's like 20 supply, 10, 20. But I mean, we've got Defilers on the way. Consume just finished. These guys are going to start eating, and then your goons are useless. Yeah, we got some fleeing down through the Nidus Canal. Others coming on up here the manual way. Alright, Lurkers are getting popped. This is a lot of Protoss. Where the heck is everything? Alright, give me that cloud. Alright. Oh, God. It doesn't protect you from storm. Guys, why doesn't it protect you from storm? Alright. His position. Kind of crushed, but not dead. Protoss going to get pushed back here. Zerg will hold. And that is beautiful. Holding that. You know, trading out army for army. Oh, grabbing a bunch of High Templars on the retreat. 4 High Templars on the retreat. Absolutely smashing. Alright, Protoss is going to regroup and try again, though. Oof. And that first hold was painful. I don't know what the second hold's going to look like. +2 on our Protoss. 1-2 and 1-1 on our Zerg, respectively. Alright. Alright, Storm's going down. Doing a bit of damage here. Oh, if only he saw these observers. We had detection. Ooh, good Storm. Cleaning up a bunch of lings here. And this is super scrappy. Army supplies both below 100 at this point. Neither one of them really can take on this fight for much longer. Zerg is saturating another base, though. Dark Swarm does go down here in the natural choke just to make sure we can hold. And Zerg does it again and pulling ahead in supply while doing it. Yeah, just take these free consolidation Templar. Hello. Alright. And there's still just kind of an army over here. They're just making sure Protoss doesn't take a fourth. Plague. It's a very gentle Plague because it's only on the High Templar. A couple of observers, I guess. Yeah, and at this point, this game is heavily leaning towards our Zerg player. Protoss mined out of 2 bases, so he's only mining on this 1 base. This is going to stay a while. Couple of Zealots try and get in here, it looks like, but that gets denied by a Sunken and a couple of Zerglings. Get sick again. Enjoy your COVID, nerds. Are these two these two lurkers not even in the dirt yet? Ah, they're trying. Unfortunately, we could use a little bit more fighting force here. All right, we're picking up observers finally, which is nice. Lots of lings here. Zerg moving, or Protoss moving out of the Dark Swarm, so he can't even use it for himself. GG is called. And with that, Izu, what a great game. What an incredible game. Izu's going to take it. GG's. What a game. What an absolute beautiful game. All right, guys, let's take one last look. There we are. Let's take one last look at this, guys. Looks like we're going to bring another one up here. And let's go these nuts. Let's go these nuts. Look at that. Snow's Forgotten's Bros did put up one hell of a fight. They tried. Honest to God, I got to give them credit. Everything we casted today, they put up one hell of a fight. Salutes. Well, actually, you guys are done looking at the score screen, so that way I can salute. Salutes. They did their best. They fought for it. Unfortunately, the builds landed in our favor this week for them. But all right, guys, we're not done yet, though. We've got a whole... That was week 4. We got some week 5 replays. They're coming on up here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, though. All right. We got some bangers coming on up. How y'all doing? You ready? I just have to double check real quick what team we were beating last week. As I am a little bit of the stupid. The Love Boat. How could I forget the Love Boat? It's not like it's the Forgotten Bros. You know, those are easy to forget. See what I did there? All right, guys. I'm done. That was my last bad joke, I promise. What I do have also is better than my jokes. Got some StarCraft. I don't know, guys. It's 11 o'clock. We've got more series to go. I don't know what I've got left. That's the Crystal Heavy. How am I still on? What am I going to do? Go to work tomorrow? I think that was from Benny, actually. Yeah, I've got 2 more series in me. And then tomorrow, probably a lot of ladder. And then Thursday, a lot more casting. Friday, I don't know. Saturday, I have a gig Saturday, so I won't be doing anything Saturday. We'll see how it goes from there. All right. This is week 5, baby, so this is recent. Us versus the Love Boat. I still think they should call themselves the Love Shack, but... Oh, I need to repack that for sure. That's dead. That is deader than dead. All right, let's go. In the lower right-hand side, a Tempest. Playing for the Love Boat. Give it up for Nom's very own Arcane Winds. Well, the joke is that Love Snow, their captain, besides being the team captain, he also has like a captain's hat and everything. He goes on like cruises all the time. So like, you know, the Love Boat makes sense in terms of character. But if they were Love Shack, we could have been the Love Shack. Baby Love Shack. Alright. Top center. Blue probes. Give it up for our boy. Hydra lick these nuts. Give it up for Memnon. Alright, guys. They're going to play some PvP. I'm going to repack this. I promise you are not missing, like, anything. I mean, it's not TVT levels of bad, but, like... Yo, Dave! Welcome. I'm going to prime you tomorrow. Oh. Because of the hard flex. The hard flex. Bro, I wish I had a hard flex. Oh, looks like they need a pause for a phone ring. No worries! Exclamation mark. Alright. Dave, how are you doing tonight? Dude, it's midnight. I assume that you're not far behind me, if not a little ahead of me. Dave, I love you. You know, you're a great guy. Dave! Dave! Oh, you didn't have to actually sub. You could have waited for your prime. I would have loved. I would have loved it. I would have waited for the prime. It was fine. Dave, you're goated. You know that? Also, Friday. Do you mind if I hop in for a KSL cast or two? Mind if I pop my head in for a little bit? This Friday, I'm double checking my calendar right now before I put my foot in my damn mouth. No. Here we are. Nothing. All right. KSL it is. I will be there. Just shoot me whatever time you start. Whenever you want me to hop in, I will be there. All right. I've wanted to get into KSL for so long because it's super cool that you're doing it. And so, yes, I wanted to get into that. Yeah. Oh, I'm fine with just co-casting. Like, I don't need to stream it, you know? I'm not worried about, like... I'm not here for the views. I'm doing it for the passion of, just the passion of StarCraft, you know? Yeah, I appreciate it. Trust me, I know how you Uticas are. Next. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't checked the KSL Discord much. All right. One gate. Robo, come on up here. Just goon range from Memnon. I'll have to take a look after my stream. All right. Scouts going out here. Not much going down, just a robo. Oh, this is empty. Damn it. I have to grind more. Also, yes, guys, this is a this right here is like a very expensive MacBook that I specifically use as my weed tray. It sounds like more of a flex than it is. I like to think of it more as like memeing on Apple, right? Like oh, look at this. It's a fucking M1 Max fucking MacBook Pro, right? Like it's like a high-end one that I got from work for free. But everyone's like, it's like, oh, I just use it to like pack my bowl. So it's like, but also it makes me kind of sound like a rich prick. And I'm not, right? I literally got this for free or I would never have it. So it's like, eh. All right. Robo's here. Shuttle. Getting shuttle speed. Are we going to get a Reaver? What are we going to do here, Arcane? Yeah, there it is. There's our slug boy. Robobay coming on up here from Memnon just a little bit later. Yeah. Arcane, just neither of them really doing anything like out on the map. Arcane using that to his advantage. Going into that quicker robo. Yeah, now he's all set up. Memnon with a little bit of an army lead here. Just a little bit. You can see it in the supply, but... Alright, but the slug is out. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're going to fly right into some goons. Oh, target that shuttle. Target the shuttle. Got it. Alright, we're going to grab... Are we going to grab the observer? What are we shooting, Memnon? Oh, God, it got 2 kills. Oh, my God. Memnon, no, not like this. We go in. I think he shot his own observer because Arcane's observer is at full health still. So I think he shot his own observer there. And then the Reaver. And then the shuttle. And then back to a goon. And then a Reaver. That was, Memnon. I love you, man. We can do better. I believe in you. His own little slug boy out. Boonk. Look at this killing machine. Boonk. Come on. Go, Reaver. There's barely anything in this game that's harder to break than a Reaver on top of a ramp. This might be one of the strongest things in the game. Yeah. That Scarab didn't really know what it was doing. Alright, we've already dropped our Nexus. It's almost halfway done. It's over halfway. More Reavers coming. Yeah, and with that, Arcane takes a nice little advantage here. He's up 6 workers, 10 supply total. Ah, he's feeling good. He is 100% feeling good. Oh. Alright, Memnon loses another observer here. I do like that he's got pylons at these bases. Gives him one, a ring of vision around the base, right? So if anything's coming out here, he'll see it. But two, it also denies any sort of convenient third base. Alright. We do have two Reavers here. We have a shuttle coming. Alright. Probably going to go down and try and take a third. Funny story. Nope. Gonna go try and take another third. Nope. Oh, scouting probe's going to see the army. Nope, not quite. Not it, bud. Alright, so it looks like he's going to keep the Reavers with the army. He's not going to try and do any drops or anything with them. Well, I don't necessarily hate the idea of drops. You send it in like down through here into the main, right? You do a swoosh. But no, he's going to take him for a knockdown stand-up brawl. Alright, we target down the shuttle. Oh, great Scarab connections on either side. But unfortunately, they're looking just a little bit better for Arcane Wind. Yeah. Oh, no. Come on, Memnon. I know you can do it, bud. Oh, he's going straight for the main. He's going straight for the throat, guys. All right. Right for the throat. Send it in, Jerome. Blunk. 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 Got him. Oh, yeah, now you just... Where are you going? No. I mean, you could try and dive for the natural. You don't really know it's there, but you could have some fun. Be adventurous. You have a lead. All right. Free goon. Oop. Move command. The worst kind of command. All right. Memnon definitely on the back foot here. It's not looking good for our boy. It's not over. It's PvP. There's always a chance to do something silly. All right. Good night, Afro Knight. You have a great night, my man. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for hanging out for so long. It's appreciated. All right. Third base coming on up here for Arcane. Win ahead, get ahead, right? The Artosis method. Just get ahead, get ahead, get ahead, get ahead, get ahead. You see, if Tasteless had written it, it would just be get ahead, get ahead, get ahead, get ahead, get ahead. But, you know, Artosis wrote it, so it's get ahead. You know, the subtle differences between the two. Alright. Getting our upgrades here. +1. Thinking away for Arcane. Zealot speed. Like, he's getting everything. Might as well just drop Storm at this point, right? So, I mean, if you're both playing Reaver and one of you goes Storm, that's a huge advantage if you can land him. Storm does so much more than a Scarab because it doesn't dud. It's guaranteed damage in a very specific spot. Not yet. Yeah, get out of here. You don't even know what you're doing. Get out. Oh, I think I got an upgrade. No. No, you become a forgotten bro. No. Arcane slowly fades into nothingness. I still can't believe that the gag of Snow going, oh my god, I forgot about X person, became a whole team of Snow's forgotten bros. I can't believe that actually is how this has happened. What a wonderful world. Invisible Men. A bold move. For sure. There we are. That's better. Now I don't have to move nearly as much. Zel's got 2 kills. This man is just resting. He's earned a rest. Alright, Forge just coming on up here for our boy Memnon. He's getting his own legs. He's getting his own shuttle speed, but these are things that Arcane's had for days. Are you kidding? Oh. Oh, he wants it. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna get some big old damage done. Yeah, he's not. He's just, all right, going home. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Invisible Man gets bullied. Oh, right click the shuttle. Right click the shuttle. Oh no. No, these goons. Gonna get absolutely bullied. Oh, the shuttle's down in the middle of friggin' nowhere. Okay, we pick off the shuttle with one Reaver still inside. The other Reaver gets out, but only shoots 1 shot. Current objective, survive. Reinforcements are on the way. Grab another observer, that's cool. That means you know everything now, and knowing is half the battle. Unfortunately, the other half of the battle is actually winning the battle. And it does not look like that half is going so great for Memnon. Oh, this Reaver's going to get poached. These goons will get popped. And it's satisfying and all, but unfortunately, this is looking real good for Arcane. GG is called. Arcane's going to take a solid start to the series. GG's. Whew. You guys are macroing and making me cast. I was expecting just some like shenanigans, you know? It's PvP. I don't expect much from you guys. One of these days I'm going to make a joke that finally gets you guys annoyed at me. And you're going to be like, has Aaron gone too far? I'm going to be like, no. Someday I'll get there. I'm going to look at my like page for subs, and it's going to be like, everyone requested a refund. I'm like, aw. Big sad. All right, guys. Game number 2. Cheers. No. No, you can't. All right. Top left-hand side, guys. We've got Arcane wins here. Man asking for refunds. I've seen this man's bank mid-game. He doesn't need a refund. This man's wealthy. He doesn't know how to spend his money. I'm not on the right scene. This man right here, officer. This is the man who can't spend his bank. No, give it up for Arcane wins. Bottom right-hand side. With the yellow probes. Give it up for Memnon. You know what's going to happen when you ask for a refund? I'm going to personally come to your, knock on your door and go, you get nothing. You deserve nothing. Good day to you, sir. Are you kidding? Prime would like nothing more than fuck me over. Trust me. Amazon doesn't care about the streamers. Amazon really doesn't care. They would gladly take away the money from me and not give it to you. They'd gladly find a way to do that. All right. All right. Ooh, Probe's gonna be a little intimate here. Feels Bezos, man. Bro, you don't understand. Like, did you see anything that's come out in the last week about Twitch absolutely trying to screw over everyone on their platform? And so YouTube does the Giga Chad thing of cutting their requirements in like half to hit partner. So it just went from like dude. YouTube went, oh, you know what? So there was a while back, right? Some fun behind the scenes is that Twitch used to require you to reach $100 before it would pay you out. So they would roll your balance that you make per month, right? So small streamers like me, where you make like 10, 20 bucks a month, right? They would keep rolling it and keep rolling it and keep rolling it until you broke 100. Then they'd give you your money. Well, YouTube's always had a goal of 25. I think the payout threshold for YouTube's like 25 or 50. And everyone's like, wow, Twitch is really stupid. And it got, I don't remember what happened, but something bad happened at Twitch. And they're like, you know what? We need the community to love us again. $50 payouts now. And I was like, finally, you're at least like being decent about it. It's about damn time. And so that happened. And then now it's like, oh, Twitch is being stupid about like ad policies and whatever. YouTube's like, let's just cut our requirements even lower. Let's give more people money. And so now like there's a big push to become a YouTube content creator. I already am one. Wink, wink. Exclamation mark YouTube. But like streaming on YouTube is becoming better and better by the day for the streamer. They still have to work out some aspects of the viewer end before I make any sort of switch, but I know enough people have complained about it that I know watch me, so I'm not going to switch it because that's just gun, meat, foot. You know? I'm not that stupid. Alright. Robo's done. Memnon's a little bit quicker. He's gonna go straight into Robo Bay, so he's gonna get up in there. He's gonna ching 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 ching. Gonna get aggressive. B aggressive. B aggressive. Alright, so now where were we? We were packing a bowl. Because nothing's gonna happen for the next 2 minutes. Perfect. All right, shuttle is out here. Shuttle speed, come on up. Should see a Reaver here in a moment. Shuttle almost done here for Arcane. shuttle into observer. All right, yeah, there it is. There's the Reaver Man. All right. Gonna become a battle of the shuttles real quick. This is week 5. We are on to the most recent of stuff. Oh, that was sad. This is the first of 2 series because the no, we are only doing Love Boat versus Hydralick These Nuts tier 2. We're only doing the tier 2s of these 2 teams. All right, Slugman is here. Oh no 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 no. Yeah. Yeah. Our poor boy. Our poor boy got absolutely massacred. Bridge, absolutely good unit. No questions asked. All right, NCX probably went to bed a long time ago, but we're finally getting to his games. Oh, there we are. Yeah, dude, bridges are a good unit. People underestimate the power of a bridge. Honestly, the best units in this game are literally not units. It's like the concave, the ramp, the bridge, the tree, the floating building, or floating object. Yeah, I think all of those are like the best units in the game. None of which are units. The Ursadon, good unit. Storm, good unit. Ursadon, good unit. Correct and correct. The Polar Bears. God, I miss... Arcturus was a great map. Arcturus was an underappreciated map. Man. Just because one person gets locked in their base by the fucking polar bears and can't move out and it costs them the game, just because it happens, doesn't mean you guys can say it's a bad map, alright? I think it's a great map. All right, sorry guys, I am just going over some of the DMs that I've gotten over like the casting stuff. Dude, yeah, I remember that. Like, I do remember that. To be fair, that happened to a few people. I'm not gonna lie, that happened to quite a few people. If you've never played on the map, it wasn't crazy critters level bad. But it wasn't far off. Like, you could move around the map. It was a huge map. Like, to be fair, it was massive, right? Like, it was like a 12 base map. Your main was tiny. You had a large natural, so it's kind of like desert. I want to say Desert Storm, the desert map for CSL, right? Desert something or other. It starts with an S. Oh my god, I'm blanking. Anyway, it's like it wasn't a bad map. It's just the Ursidons ended up in the worst possible spots, and so you would go to do a thing and you just couldn't. I loved it so much. It was not a Zerg map. It was so bad for Zerg. It was like a guaranteed loss for Zerg, and I picked it every time. I promise, guys, my team doesn't hate me. To be fair, one of my team captains last season was Dead Infested in Surrey. So like some things never change. Surrey and I, the dynamic duo of stupid shit. All right. I miss Dead Infested. I wish he came around more often. All right, spawning in the bottom left-hand side. Our random player. It lands on Terran. Give it up for D's NCX nuts. And on the lower right-hand side, the magenta Terrans. Give it up for Havior. Spelled like Savior. Or pronounced like Savior. It's also kind of spelled like Savior. This ain't love. We get out. Cause I don't know. So she said I don't hate you. Save you while there's still. Sorry. No, I haven't had a Rise Against moment in a long time. Holy shit. Oh, I miss me some Rise Against. Alright. We are not being an honorable Terran here today, it seems. Nope. Hemp is good. You know. You know. Oh, yeah. No, NCX is known for this. And I love it. This is my boy. Send it in. But, yeah. I haven't had a Rise Against moment in so long. When's the last time I listened to Rise Against? Oh, we're talking years. The closest thing I've listened to recently was Foo Fighters. The Foo Fighters. Ladies and gentlemen, the Foo Fighters. Is the emphasis on the Foo or the Fighters? Oh, now that's a classic meme. All right. The emphasis is on fighters. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Foo Fighters. All right. So it's a forward racks. We're going to see what we can get done here. Huh. All right. So so Havior scouts this. All right, let me just walk you through the mind games happening right here, right now. If you're not keeping up, let me walk you through, right? NCX proxies a barracks, right? Havior comes over here, scouts, sees no barracks, sees the gas, knows something's going on. This puts him on the defensive. SCV on the ramp, Marines behind the SCV, playing super just hide on top of his ramp. NCX knows this and puts a factory right here where it can't be scouted because Havior's not going to want to go that way because there's nothing up here of value besides death, basically. So you proxy right here. This is fucking Giga Brain IQ here from NCIX. What year is it? It's a 111. All right, I bet you this doesn't get scouted at all. End of the replay. This never gets scouted. 100%. All right. Oof. Lose all the Marines. That's all your DPS there. We brought the command center. Hey, Avia, are you drunk? Was that a dance? Did he just dance Did he just dance his Marines? Guys. Whoa. We're building a depot over here. Whoa. That's incredible. Yeah. This is literally never going to... Like I said, this will never be seen. Unless something goes wildly wrong here for NCIX. And why do I keep calling him NCIX? NCX. How dare you have a name that's similar to a defunct computer company? Alright, we're just going to build another factory here. Whoa, we've got no way of countering a wraith. Pew pew, pew pew pew. No! He sees it by accident. Alright, NCX literally led him to that. Xavier just leaves. GG. Let's go, the boys. Come on, the boys. All right. Bring it on, Love Boat. Get Protoss. Oh, he's still alive. This is what you meant by playing a TVT like a PvP. Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That was utterly beautiful. That's the words I have for it. Yeah, that's all I got. It's utterly beautiful. Maybe you're like 300 MMR above you. Not with a build like that, he's not. Hey, I didn't pick you for honor. I picked you for wins, all right? Sometimes you just got to kind of like drop the shoulder a little bit as you like slam into them. Sometimes you got to go for like the cross leg and, you know, hit them a little bit. Sometimes, you know. I'm not telling you that you should go for, you know, trying to hit his arm the wrong way so it breaks. But I am saying that he is their main running back, so breaking his arm would make a game a lot easier. He's also playing StarCraft, so breaking his arm would make your game a lot easier as well. All in all, I'm not saying to break his arm. All right, let's get into this. Top right-hand side. Poor man got cheesed by a random player. Give it up for Xavier. And his opponent, who I'm almost convinced isn't playing random because he got Terran twice in a row. I'm watching you. Give it up for D's NCX nuts. Now, tell me, NCX, do you ladder with this account or do you save it just for NSL games? Because I want to know if you ladder with this. Cause I want someone to have run into this on the ladder. Like I feel like just without knowing, you don't ladder. That makes sense. But I just like the idea that some poor guy's like, oh, I'm going to play the ladder. And he just runs into a random player named D's NCX nuts. Super early scout here from Xavier. Very, very paranoid. I'm going to come on up here. See a depot. See a lot of standard things. All right. Hey, stop. Stop poking at that. Hey, get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Get him. Drill him back. Drill him hard, baby. All right. Barracks almost done here. Barracks also almost done. Gases. This is a mirror, guys. It's TVT. Guys, it's TVT. I don't know. We'll just leave like there. It's good. RT underscore TVNCX. That's based. Have expecting like racks 2 and 3 to get dropped, and then just a massive stim timing. Ooh. Ooh. All right. When in doubt, 2-fac it out. Whip out the 2-fac for me, baby. CC going down on the low ground. Machine shop coming on up. Straight into machine shop. No vultures. Interesting. 3-fact. All right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Mines coming on up here for Javier. Unfortunately, mines don't work against vultures. One of these weird little glitches in the matrix. All right. Armory coming on up here. So, ready for some race or anything. Some dishonorable racing. Also, NTX skipped the Marine here. Absolutely greedy, man. Greedy, greedy random player. Friggin' classic randoms. Always greedy. If he had gotten Protoss, he would have done Nexus first. 10 bucks. Been like, oh, I got Protoss? Nexus. Oh my god, literally it's just the paint. It's literally just the paint. Finishes it up just in time for the Marines to die. There we are. This is a little bit more visible. In these Vulture v Vulture fights. Oh god, we popped both Vultures. Why are we repairing the bunker? There's no Marines in it. There's no Marines being made. Oh, God. NCX already had a worker advantage, and now it's just getting worse. Oh. This is what you get when you play against NCX. GG is called. These NCX nuts gonna go ahead and take it. 3-gate Volt. 3-gate Goon? Yeah, basically. God, that's filthy. That's disgusting. I need a shower after that. TVTs are short. God bless them. Like I said, there's two ends. So TVT is a spectrum, right? On the low end, it's super fast. In the mid-range, it's absolute hell. On the high end, it's super fast. You know? TVT, just either play like really low brain or really high brain, and it'll be quick. You try and do anything else, you end up in like an hour-long tank siege stalemate. All right, guys, that's 2 points for each team. Couple of quick 2-0s. Absolutely beautiful. And actually, that's all I've got tonight. Guys, it's like midnight, so I am going to go ahead and call that for a night. But before we go anywhere, why, Twitch, we're going to go ahead and show someone some love. So let's go ahead and see who's in the StarCraft category. All right, what do we got here? Huh. No one I recognize. Interesting. That's odd. Obviously, like, loves Tasteless and Snow are streaming. You know, let's hit up Love Snow. He's playing what? D4? What a shame. That's fine. We'll show him some love anyway. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for visiting. I will see you all tomorrow, actually, if you're going to hang around. I hope you all have a fantastic night. See you all later. Thank you for all the love, guys. Peace.